لو برخو لو برخو لو برخو لو برخو.
Didn't know the half of it. Had Muppets burn down my life before. This should be a walk in the park.
Hello. How was life in Africa?
Introducing your champion. I'm gonna make this world bleed.
Gonna make this world believe.
I'm speechless.
Believe.
Actually, I wrote a speech. You know what? Forget it. Let's just fight. Replicator there. Do try using it.
Let's use it.
I'm
No
speechless.
problem, no
Actually,
problem.
Tide, we bring the wrath.
Life is life. Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, nothing does me better than an LMG. It's on. First blood.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
Mm-hmm.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it. Ring console here. Anyone fancy a leg up? Time's on you. The next ring on your map. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Let's fly and go where? Go here?
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, we can continue.
Indubitably.
Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
Wicked! Got me an upgrade,
Supplies
mates!
here. Let's
Must
fill
have
your
leveled up.
pockets, companions.
They're fighting.
New kill leader appointed.
Ah, we've got a new kill leader. I love this place. Took down an enemy. Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite. Tossing up star. Some clunker shit. Frag out. Tossing up some amp cover.
Low, low, low. Almost broken.
Giving a frag the full toss. Let's blow that bloody.
You gotta rest fast.
Down and I gotcha.
Ult. If you can. You gotta ult, buddy.
I take out the trash myself. Remember that.
Ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Nah, it was my bet. My game probably is problematic. Keeps loading all the time. I have to repair the game. I'm going to repair the game. Like there's a problem. The game files. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Obrigado. There is probably a problem with the game because it takes. Okay. It was taking longer than before. Olympus. Let's play. Wow, the match started very fast. It means that people play in the game.
I am the one who put you there. Play with me. See what happens.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
Hello, hello.
This is your champion. Pain, death, nothing phases me.
Watch it. Hostile close. 1 minute. Rings nearby.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock up.
In my ring and closing in 45.
Three zero. Rings close.
Is this guy fighting?
Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile.
The zone is gonna close somewhere here.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Emo harvesters are not available.
Wasn't looking real pretty now.
Level 3.
I need an extended light mag.
First blood.
First blood. FNG's always
Let's
so
scan
fresh.
zone and see where to go.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your back.
Ultimate's ready. Sheila's itching. We've got an Evo harvester here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Take that. Dibs.
Let's fly.
Five's on you. Oh, put on your map.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Contact.
Reading up.
Oh, I'm coming.
Fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Frag out. Throwing a frag.
Tossing up some amped cover. Let's get backed up.
An enemy there.
Reloading.
Thermite out.
Here.
Arcstar out. I'm upgraded and better than ever.
Yeah, I see them on the high ground.
Tossing up some amped cover.
You're on.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Ah, what?
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Frag out.
Tracking down.
What the heck?
That squad is as dead as this world's future.
That was rude.
Getting my cover out of here. Amps cover's getting backed up.
I'm using this void nexus.
Are you guys playing solo or duo? Nice.
Got an enticing target over there.
Dope.
Heard that. Off the mic. Spotted.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Putting lead down range.
Countdown. Already in the next ring. The fun. Grenade, tied you up.
Spotted. Double time.
Dosing out star.
Coming down.
Thermite out. I'm cover for you, mates. They're shooting at me.
Enemy shield cracked.
Grenade, watch it.
Hold on, recharging.
Tango near me.
Throwing out again.
Reloading.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Cracked an enemy shield. Throwing a frag. Stay away from it. Down a target.
Yeah, going ulti.
Confirm kill.
Mates, check out this way.
Let's displace here.
They ulted, man.
Let's relocate there. Healing. Watch my back. Seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Oh, on top.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
Your mark over there.
It's on. Ring's moving.
They rest.
Come, take the B, take the B, take the B. Take
Yeah. They're also gonna take it.
Using an enemy relay.
They're all coming.
Hold.
Go TP. Oh my god. It was a good place. Welcome to Nexus fights. Man, I think I think she's still so OP. The Qs, the ults, etc. Very game changing. Yes, really, they did very good. They did very good.
This team will be landing at Terminal.
Let's play what is called Valkyrie.
Introducing your champion.
Wanna win? Do what I do.
Hello, hello.
Good, we're inside.
Bangalore, didn't we just play together? I don't hear you, by the way.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Got this weapon in hand.
Do you hear me now?
Good.
Oh yes, I can hear now.
Yeah, we do. We did.
Supplies here. You're welcome. Weapon in hand. Need that ready. Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
Harvesters are now available.
They tie hard. Evil harvester here.
Progress.
We're already into the next backpack. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Weapon in hand. Need that ready.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, can you take that for me?
Close range.
Take what? Shotgun bolt?
Yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Level and an upgrade.
Mag here.
Picked an upgrade to
You want
the
it?
upper hand.
What is that?
Package stuff
Yes,
down.
please.
They usually carry rare
I
platforms.
need a barrel more.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
I got my pure portal. Nexus. Where should I place? I dropped you.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Well. They have extra one battery. I have only one.
Oh no, I have only one too.
First blood.
Reading up fallback. Things get too messy.
Okay.
Target over there.
There.
Found a sentinel here.
I need energy ammo.
Let's go over there. Cancel that. I need heavy ammo.
Heavy ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
Being shot at.
Thanks.
Enemy there. Hold on. Recharging shields.
They're walking on us.
Target there.
Are they close?
I mean, just a bit. They are right here.
Okay.
We're gonna get to a party, guys. Don't go. One more team behind us.
Got my eyes over there.
So let's not engage now. They're gonna come now. Let's focus on this team now.
Zipline watching here.
Okay, they are fighting. Let's see if they are gonna get closer so we can third them.
Got a live one out there.
They are fighting in distance.
Reload. Target over there.
Ah, here.
Cracked an enemy.
I'm going to ult here as well,
Oscar Mike.
in case you get knocked.
Give my shields a recharge. Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Shields recharging. Here, a spot to regroup.
Replicator touching down.
Vanguard, I'm dropping battery here.
Shield battery here.
Okay.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Thank you.
Shield cracked. Reloading.
I'm going to look some energy ammo.
Energy ammo here. You got very little projectile drop. Throwing arc star.
Supply bin here.
Energy ammo here.
Give it. Med kit here.
Thank you. Laser sight here. Laser sight here. 45 left. Light ammo. Energy ammo here. Getting
I think they are getting closer. Yep, I see them.
Like I have. Reloading.
One is on the right side. There is one still inside the house. But one guy went to the right side. I don't know where he's.
Two of them. Two of them.
There.
Solo guy still here.
No, right.
Spotted. 10 seconds.
Might be
remaining.
all of them.
Close at least.
Yeah. They all went to that side.
Shields recharging.
They are evac tavern.
Behind us.
Firing. Enemy. Watch yourself. There's
Are they
enemies
close?
attacking. Listen, let's
Kind
go
of.
that way. Bring target over there.
Don't forget we have TP still. Yeah, I see him. I'm watching behind.
Back to one.
This spot.
Hostile.
Right on me.
Delivering care package. A broken enemy ship. Thank you, fire.
Nice
I
shot.
got the one.
Down to target. Hostile marker. Front.
He's one hit.
Oh, stuck. Oh my god. I'm taking this.
I'm with you.
He died?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I did, but
Using the void nexus.
Killed an enemy.
Oh, there's team on me.
come.
Give my shield a recharge.
He's going away.
Maybe it's the last guy. Could be.
Maybe.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Firing. Cracked an enemy. Top in the chimney.
Cracked one.
Cracked an enemy.
Cracked another.
Coming.
Cracked one.
Going on star. Shield.
Got him. Last one.
Give me a sec. Recharge.
On me.
Shield.
Nice.
Cooking, you're cooking.
Nice work. Reloading.
People fighting.
Let's go here.
Hostile drop.
Rings
On
close.
me.
Still have a minute to mess around.
At least one.
On you were.
Right under. He was here.
Cracked an enemy shield.
45.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. Enemy over there. Ringing fire. Half of one. Reloading. Target over there. Eating lead. Spotted. Double timing it. Give him my
I think we should go to zone.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go from here.
Let's go there.
Walking.
Long.
We can walk. There's a team on high ground, so we cannot go flying.
Enemy here.
Mix just ahead. Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
I cannot portal. TP.
The ring's moving. Going to burn with an enticing target over there.
Ah, he's resi.
Okay.
Tossing a thermite.
She's low.
Recharging shields.
He's low.
Void nexus is low. Enemies firing at me.
Behind me.
I cracked one. He's really low on top.
Oh, die.
Cracked one.
Yeah. Kill this guy. Solo. Last guy. The team here.
Two of them. He's two of them.
You gotta
That's
run right.
another team. I
So
can.
unlucky, man. They were in everywhere. You got this. Easy.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go. Deep water respawn needed. Pick up the banner. Let's bring him home.
I don't see anyone close by.
Du har den skjutningsskott på. Going to.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
oh.
There's a guy with Saber.
Fire, I'm down.
Not bad. Survival rate.
Already inside. Point hunting.
Kill leader eliminated.
Save on me if you can.
You're definitely in the spaghetti now. Good luck getting entangled.
Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
Come on. Top 2. You got this. Top 2 easy.
45 until ring close. It's near. Easy. I say we move there.
Easy peasy.
Copy that. Getting shot. Only 10 seconds left. I set the portal. Need to recharge my shields.
Get him on the suck on me.
Getting shot.
Oh, deep.
Nice try, guys.
Enemy there. Ace.
What happened there? I didn't see that. Dun, dun, dun, da, da, da, da, da, da. It was tough and tough. We have 40 what's called exotic shots. What can we buy with this? ¿Quién fue eso? ¿Cómo? ¿Quién lo hizo?
This team will be landing at Solar Array.
You know, they're always looking around. They never look up. They're lost.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs. Rest assured, I will accept nothing less.
Hello guys.
Introducing your champion. Beginning ring countdown.
That's the end. We're already inside the next ring.
¿Cómo? Porque WhatsApp no te deja. ¿En dónde quieres enviar? Porque WhatsApp tiene un límite, no puedes enviar.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Wings up.
Find the energy
I'm
mag.
looking for an extended energy mag.
What did you say?
Hit the energy mag if you see.
Looking for an extended energy mag.
Okay.
Are online.
Oh, we have
Do
energy
you
mag.
guys, you wanna push someone? Maybe?
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
Level 2.
Weapons in hand.
Let me scan. And we get the harvester.
Wings out.
You can push these guys on here.
Beeline here, Cubbies.
I'm scanning.
It's on your map.
Very close.
Jumped up. There's a clueless buggy out there. Took an upgrade that'll blow your hair back. Wings up.
Delivering care package.
Standing by. They will be found.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's see the mark on the wall.
See one on vault?
Yikes. First blood.
Get closer.
Crashing and burning on top.
Don't die, don't die.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shield.
Wings up.
Where?
On vault he was.
Box 3. Clear. Good tone. Charging on my shields.
One is here.
Bogey here.
Enemy shield cracked. Hide behind me. Daddy shield.
One here dead. One dead.
Wings out.
Crack. Push this guy. Maggie. Lifeline.
Maybe he's resting.
Man, they PP'd. Go.
TP'd.
I'm coming. They're gonna rest.
Enemies relay.
Huge.
I got battery here.
Keeping an eagle eye here. Weapon supply bin here. Extra supplies here.
Since your mama's here to kiss it, Peter.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I'm gonna scan the enemies again.
Survey beacon out there.
Right. Maybe people will come from plaza.
Going there.
Wings up.
Careful then.
It's on your map.
Nobody's here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Wings up. Another squad's been through there.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Let's go to zone.
Wings up.
And I'm gonna want to
Like
go
someone
there.
here.
Survey beacon out there.
Cause some damage.
Oh, energy ammo. Going for some more.
I can give you some.
We have harvest arsenal.
Okay.
You'll find energy ammo here.
I'll take me another 60 if you want. Can you scan?
Scan what? I will use this. We can go here and scan.
Survey beacon out there.
Come, we can play. Come.
Come on. Let's gather up here.
Deploying an evac tower.
Optics here. Sniper.
Do you need more energy or not? I got
I'm
72.
I'm
on
good.
me.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I'm dropping it then.
Wings up.
We can work with maybe, no?
Yes, we can do it.
Radar. Shield battery here.
Replicator being delivered.
I see people here.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Scan it. He was scanning, man. That wasn't good angle.
Recharging shields.
How you like that, huh? How you like that?
Next level. That's as high as I can go. Recharging shields.
Someone dropping. They're going east, I think. Evac there.
Active.
Tower over there.
I think we have good position.
We should,
can
we should,
stay
we
here.
should. We should, yeah.
Just till next zone at least.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We should maneuver to this area.
Use my boot to their face.
Wings up.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Guys, solo queue, right? Or duo?
Solo. I'm sorry.
Wings
There's
up.
a red fog there, I don't know why.
Fuzzies.
I'm going to scan.
Here. Level 3.
Oh, I see one there.
Superior position.
Just give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Wings out.
They're fighting there.
Guys,
That's
it's free,
solo,
it's
I
free,
think.
it's free. I'm getting closer.
Oh, that's two. They're coming.
Not solo.
Oh, I said it's a do.
That's not solo, man.
Throwing frag.
I thought she was solo. Ash, can you get close to me
check.
and ult? No. Damn, I was so thinking he was solo. My bad.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Reloading.
It's a full team actually. So unlucky, man.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Care package there. I'm under fire.
Is that you with the Kraber?
Yeah, I just got it. Just go back there,
There's nobody behind us, so we're good.
Just go there. This is on, that's great position.
What weapon did you drop? I can take it.
Eva, if you want. Take the Eva as well.
I'll try to get my loot back.
Yeah, you can try.
If I die, it's your fault.
Let's see one here. Hit him.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
One res in there.
Oh yeah, the rest. We're good, we're good.
Incoming care package. Protect.
Can you scan the
At Mach 1.
care package, please? Ash, you are able to do that or no?
We'll be well positioned there.
I'm not sure if Ash can do that.
Care packages touch
Oh
down
yes.
over there.
Oh.
They will be bound. Tear through.
Can you, Maggie? Is it you with the Kraber or Ash?
Yeah. That's me.
Okay, then you have unlimited ammo. This is good.
Yes.
Wings up. Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Enemy noise out there. Gave up their position.
Fox 3, visual clear. Under fire. Alert 5, standby ready for burn. Wings up.
150?
God damn it! They're close. They're close.
In that sector.
Time to bind you.
Reloading.
Don't push.
I'm healing.
With no way out.
GBU.
Knock one. 100 on octane.
I'm ulting.
Whoa, why?
Because they were full team, bro.
For those travelers.
Knocked
And
one.
there is one. No. He revived.
View.
He revived.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
He revived, man. I tried to push, but it was GB. Can you bleed out, please? I'm gonna craft you.
They just.
It was GB.
They just
GBQ.
delaying my. can replicate maybe, no?
I will see. This team is here still.
Bandit out there.
Oh, they scanned?
I don't know.
Clipped me.
Stay.
Yeah, they are trying to push this team towards me.
Charging up my shields. 60 seconds on the clock and the ring's close.
Fuck.
Ring's just ahead and I still have 45.
Pushing you.
Sorry guys.
Oh, good.
GG.
Okay.
How they got our Kraber.
This team will be landing at Gardens. There's only one way to move. Forward.
Right. Time to turn crap into gold.
This is your champion.
Hello guys.
Not all of us are in the ring. Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe. Yo, could use optics for a marksman.
I got it. Yo, wait me.
Target over there. Evo harvesting. Target over there. Enemy shield broken. Patching myself up.
Got a fix on the next ring. Check your map. Not me. Can't forget the upgrade though. Upgraded and ready to found an enemy close. And mates, another squad coming in. Getting shot at.
Breaking through the gate.
Can you ult somewhere?
Broken.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I think I hear an enemy this way. Target killed. Fallback plan all set. Need to recharge my shields.
One more team's close by.
Care package over there. Target spotted. Head over there.
The full team there now as well.
Yeah. When I was trying to come to you, they came.
Spotted a bomb here. Breaking through the gate. Spotted a bomb here. Flying for the taking. Being shot at. I downed an enemy.
Reloading. Enemy down. Alas.
Modanger.
Shields recharging. Backpack here. Level 3. Oh, you chose me to outlet to
Frag grenade. Optics here. Mid range.
There was a Valkyrie team here.
They dipped out. The one, I don't know, the one towards over there somewhere.
Why? Enemy over there.
White armor?
Shooting some blonkers.
Broken enemy there.
There's white armor, look up.
Yeah, white armor. I don't know, where did they go?
Enemy. Never mind. Reloading. Contact with
Get the high ground.
Regroup there, mates.
fuel battery here.
Octane's there in this building.
Got a fallback set.
I don't see anyone here. Oh, here.
Got a bad one over there.
Watch out. I hear an enemy that way. Hostile
He's running.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm down.
I can get you
Just
too.
there, mates.
Yeah.
Let's use it.
They are in the high ground. Probably Octane's friends.
Stay there. Stay there.
Here.
Enemy OD.
You don't have to pull me. No.
Charging my shields.
Let's go there. You can use a portal way.
I'm cover for you, mates. Shooting some blonkers.
Frag out. Tossing a frag.
You got medkits?
Healing.
Tossing a frag. Firing.
One more team.
Tool spotted. An enemy's shield. Damaged one.
Hostile spotted.
Healing up.
Hold on, crack. For any crash. We already used them.
White armor, blue armor, Bangalore, 72.
Spotted.
Putting out
She's solo. She's solo.
airstrike.
Bang is solo.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Enemy shield crash.
Nice.
Down another.
We gotta help Shiro.
Breaking through with the gate. This time I'm
Tossing a frag. Tossing a frag.
down.
Just go back. Just go back. Go back. No, just go back. Go back.
Using a void net.
Go scroll.
Let's go. Back to the void nexus you go.
Team here.
free.
Bro,
Remember that.
pull, please pull, don't rest, pull. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
Portal.
Bro, pull.
Bro, put him on us. They're coming.
Patching myself up.
Arc star out.
You good?
I'm good.
Throwing cover.
Patching myself up. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Coming to you. I'm gonna craft. Don't risk it.
I can grab it.
Got
It's
a
fine.
care package coming in.
Okay.
Just go for res.
Getting shot at. Got our squad mate's banner.
You can still use the Nexus.
Returning to our void nexus.
Healing up. Hold on. One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding. Fool spotted. Putting up some amped cover. Here I am again. Cracking enemy's shield.
GB is low. Caustic.
Enemy's shield broke.
GB low. 50. GB flash.
Broken enemy shield.
We need to play this, guys. Caustic is low.
Ring's close. Gotta meet up here. Amped cover for your mates.
Nice.
Come on, give me send. Need you shooting him. Gibby's gonna go down soon. Res.
I'm resing. Careful. They're resing.
Need to recharge my shields.
Down. Caustic again.
Need to recharge my shields.
I need you to open the hotel.
I will go.
Amped cover for your mates. Care package is coming in. This guy's just happy to see me. Healing up. Hold on.
My god, what is happening, man?
Oh,
I got no bets.
I love this place.
Gonna pull back then. Shields recharging.
Bounty here, mates. Amped cover for your mates. Shield broke. Oi, firing. Frag out.
Nice grenade.
I gotta heal, bro. First look.
Yeah. Man, how this team is still alive? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Replicator dropping in.
We knocked them 10 times.
Charging my shields.
Enemy over there. 60 seconds to ring close.
Ah, footsteps. Guys. You go rest.
Rings closing at 45. It's close. You can go now or kill here. Whatever.
Contact the target. We'll go 30 seconds.
Let's play together.
Enemy firing at me. Over there.
Open up some amped cover.
Got one.
Enemy taken down. Enemy down.
Broken enemy shield.
You're outside the ring and it's moving. This is bad.
How many?
Cracked an enemy's shield. Enemy taken down.
You got portal? Never mind. Why they never listen, man? Why?
Care package over there.
They never listened all the time. That's so annoying, man.
Ring close.
The guy who I knocked, is she dead? I think no.
Ring close. It's near. Easy. Seconds.
I miss my shots.
Okay. 2 enemy squads left.
I miss my shots, dude.
Just 10 seconds.
Normally, my games in this map goes bad. At least we are not losing points. It's a raid and they are trying to get her.
Ring's not that far.
Nice, nice, nice. You win this, bro.
Only one more squad.
Oh, they're resing. try. I will do something real quick. The last moment of the match was so good. So good. Oh, they're resin. This is a beautiful picture. Hello, hello. Ugh.
This team will be landing at Elysium.
Don't you worry about me. Rampart can handle herself. Come on, we're still waiting. I'm gonna take a lap.
There is much to be learned from battle. Watch carefully. This is your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Level 2.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Ring's closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped.
That location interests me. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Backpack here. Level 3. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
You can take it.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Yeah, I could use that.
Are you guys solo queuing or duo?
Extended light magazine here. Gold.
You're playing solo, right?
The ring and it's moving.
Yeah.
This is madness.
Rápido, rápido! Throwing jump pad.
Nobody landed there? What? What is happening?
Care package coming in. Whoa, feel that hype, yeah?
Someone has been here.
Someone's been here. Who knows? Could be dead now.
Location.
Extended light mag here.
Over there.
Gold.
The care package has touched down over there. Meet me here.
That's not normal, really. This is another. Spawn point, no?
I'm under fire. Targeting that spot.
Rápido!
Don't die.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Why the armor crack?
Reloading.
Moving here.
Taking fire!
Enemy in the distance.
One is close.
Eyes here.
If I'm not wrong. One shot! One shot!
Enemy here.
Sabat! Push this guy.
Target heat. This will bind them.
Shooting at me? Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Tossing a frag.
Oh my god.
Enemy shield cracked.
I did too much damage on them.
For you, mate.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Throwing thermite.
I'm going to flank on them.
Time to bind you. Moving here.
Cracked, great. We can't kill these guys, they are very bad.
My cover.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Still inside the house?
Shot at.
Charging on my shields.
Nice enemy. Enemy far off. I'm under fire.
Amped cover for you.
On the roof, right?
Frag out. There goes the
Watch out.
champion. I hardly know.
Phase tear.
Need help.
What just happened to you guys?
Charging on my shields.
You have jump at Octane? Jump at Ash.
Setting up some amped cover.
Two down.
Shield broke. Killed a plonker.
Down here.
There's a full mate.
Kill was perfectly executed.
Reloading.
Target
I'm up.
spotted.
I took the portal.
Let's make a mess.
I'm coming to you.
Never mind, never mind. Guys. It's a different team behind us. Oh fuck. Run, run, run, run.
We're already in the ring. It's our opponent's turn for fun.
Giving my shields a recharge.
It's go time!
Let's regroup.
Replicator dropping in.
Don't stay. Let's get away from here.
Putting up some amped cover.
Show off.
We get the banner?
Go.
Nice.
Getting my cover out of here. Enemy down.
Those respawn beacons. Nice kill, compadre.
Got another enemy down.
Ooh. We're cooking.
Check out mi amigo, the new kill leader.
I have so many stuff, guys.
Charging on my shields.
Come take this.
Shield cell here.
A new kill leader.
I killed one more here. You can take it.
Check out over there, mates. Poor Gip. Got a death box here.
Yes.
Shield battery here.
Bye bye.
Faster, faster, faster.
Scan zone.
Ready in the ring.
Gotta fix someone up here, mates. Cover's getting backed up.
Get your stuff. We're gonna get the high ground. I don't wanna die. Gonna get this position.
Getting shot at.
Standing by for care package. Sweet.
That way.
Baby's looking even deadlier. A care package has touched down over there. Putting the after, hitting the eject button.
By another squad.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Right on the way.
Crossing arc star.
Frag out.
Nah, my bad, my bad, my bad. I did not know there was someone here. Don't get mistaken. I think can still craft.
We're inside the next.
We were late.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
I'm under fire.
Nice. But I might die. Where's your jump pad, Octane? Where's your jump pad? Ash, if I die, you don't die.
Under fire. Enemy down.
A terror to give us an edge. These bonds aren't easily broken.
We lost one. By another squad. Amped cover for you, mates. Giving your shields a recharge. Grenade, head up.
I hate this game, man.
You did your best, unfortunately.
My bad, guys. My bad. Nah, all good. I shouldn't have gone there. I thought there is nobody, but when I went there, there was 5 teams already. This is so bad. Ay, ay, ay. Well, some depends on the advantage. If we had this position before them, we would be good. But that was a problem. We were late, and I was alone.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
How's it going? Are you winning, losing? How was the Apex experience for you?
Back and forth.
Ooh, nice. Typical.
Time to turn crap into gold.
Introducing your champion.
Typical Apex.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there. Happy days. Well, let's see what we get. Pipe down, Susie. A minute's ticking. If we aiming to live, then best
We had
not
other
foul it up,
balls.
eh?
Ring spawn closing in 45. Last
You guys
knows me as
playing solo, right? Or duo?
We do.
Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
We are a duo.
Nice.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I'm looking for
Barrel
Sentinel.
here. Level 3.
Deeps.
Okay.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Deploying evac tower.
Okay, I couldn't find the lightning weapon. Only a P2020. Brilliant.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I think I had a yes. Who wants this?
Optics here. Close range.
I can take it.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Let's get this harvester.
The boxes here have been opened. There's a fight going on here.
Care package over
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the scope. One sec.
over there.
The people close. Ah, this shit.
Harvester here.
I'm gonna watch here.
Over there. Keeping an eye out for plunkers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
I'm watching. Yeah, someone has been here.
If you're looking, got an open supply bin over
Level
there.
3.
Okay, probably went to this side. It's
Here, let's check out. Take that back. If you're looking, got an open supply bin over there. Wicked! Got me an upgrade, mates. Must have leveled up.
Let's check out that way.
access red beans. What is it? What is access red beans?
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses. Broke that enemy shield. Strongo over there.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Target spotted.
Let's go here. You coming? Rampart.
We should go here.
Rampart.
I'm coming.
Nice.
Do you know what is access red beans? Ah, okay, I know.
Like the red bin is like the
Yeah,
the
the
bin that
for-
comes zone 3.
Yeah, the one that
What do you
only
mean, in what
assault.
sense? Like,
Upgraded and ready to
Okay,
take
I just
Ah.
asked you, but I think I know what it means. You know, there's
Okay.
a red box for assault characters. So if I select this
Yeah.
ability, I will open it. Yeah,
exactly.
I didn't know it.
Firing. Throwing arc star.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Throwing arc star.
We gotta watch behind us, bud.
Watching out OD. Not a bad idea to catch them first for once.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken. I downed an enemy. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
New team, new team, new team.
I'm checking.
Recharging my
Two
shield.
teams. Maybe we can fight it if you look. New team, new team.
They are backing up. I heard them so hard.
Tossing a flag. Charging my shields.
Where? Oh, they're going
They fell
inside now.
back, they fell back.
There's one. I'm cover for you, mates. Get my cover.
Right here?
Come on, mate. Put some speed on and meet here. Tossing up command cover.
Joker over there.
Next ring's far.
90?
Getting my cover out of here.
One team we can fight there.
Enemy shield broken.
Where?
Making
On you?
contact with enemy.
Yeah,
One
two
more
counter
team.
boards.
One more
We need
team
to
is
get
coming.
across here. Get across, get across.
Get shot behind.
They're holding out.
Oh, no. Come back. One more team behind us.
There's an enemy.
Wind your portal.
Void jumping.
Oh.
Man, I knew this would happen. We are pushing so hard.
Enemy here. Busting in my freaking face.
We need to.
We had two teams behind us.
close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, this guy killed me. Finish him.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
How the fuck do I get? Oh, never mind.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and
This guy's man.
Got our squad mate finished.
enemy here. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Was this guy solo? I don't get it.
I can port us. Okay, I'm waiting with the ports.
People, you people.
Left side, left side, left side.
Through. Enemy here.
First. Take the port. Go into the bubble. Good rock.
Coming. I got nothing, guys.
Laser right here. Level 2. Care package over there. Med kit here.
I need two batteries, yes.
Med kit here.
Replicator incoming. How good is that?
That'd be something good
Come here.
this way. Opening fire.
I gotta heal up.
That close.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
Oi, extra supplies here.
Shotgun bolt here. Gold. Sealed bin there.
With your mate.
Charging my shields.
Here. Look, please look here. They did put a low, but no.
I'm cover for you, mate. I'm tinkered my way to max level.
Okay, go back now.
10 seconds to the ring.
It's close to
They better go back.
You can hold it here. Look here, and I will look here, okay? Because that team will come behind.
Healing up. Hold on.
heads up. Care package coming in.
Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. I'm cover for you, mate.
هند خواست کود
Keeping watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
Care package over there.
Hang on a sec, I'm
Laser sight
crafting.
here. It's gold. Got an extended energy mag here. It's gold.
Here comes a replicator.
Target over there. Enemy shield broken. Firing.
Sandwich.
Target spotted. Getting shot at.
For a minute to hit it.
160.
Reloading.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Team here.
There's a baddie.
Enemy spotted.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
group up a bit. Please group up a bit. We can't play this fucking
Come,
split here.
come.
Stop twiddling your thumbs and regroup. Here.
We have to go to zone. And we will need your portal.
10 seconds and the ring's closed.
There was a guy here, be careful.
There ain't much.
Target over there.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Quick ring update for you. Ain't hit it.
Broken it. Possible. That way.
Watch here. Two guys on the left.
They're resting.
100.
Hit that joker. Reload.
Enemy over
Down one. Focus here. No, man.
Getting damaged.
What? From where? Oh, fucking no sound. Wow.
Whole team behind us. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, why we shouldn't stay there?
You brought me, man.
Play here.
Knocked one.
Which one? This team.
Has been there.
check your map.
They're rezzing.
Follow the tunnel.
Joker right.
On me, look me.
Pathetic ego. Down.
Give me shield.
Don't you see? Don't you see?
Another squad's attacking.
Don't rest.
What are you doing? Why are you spreading? How the fuck can I rest if you spread? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Don't rest, just wait.
Idiot. Yeah, I think waiting is gonna solve the problem. Just block the rest and you might survive.
Dude,
Only 10
talk to your teammate. You were raising me, the guy who was moving your friend. What are you saying?
Void running. Airstriking. They might be watching.
Blind. Fucking blind. Le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le, le.
This team will be landing at Carrier.
What up, guys?
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
So many times.
Introducing your champion. You wanna live forever?
No worries. At least we didn't lose points.
Enhance the weapon. That worked for a few kids.
The next ring's far. This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Ah,
The
I'm
ring is
dying.
closing in one. Andiamo, ragazzi.
Ring closes in 45. It's a little far, but if you quit, you die. So I'm to cover for you, mates.
Nobody land here?
Get my cover out of here.
Level 2.
Oh, here.
Go, zip line over there.
We'll be toasted by the ring.
Oh, behind us as well.
Eyes over there.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, got a care package drop.
Are they getting close?
I'm to cover for you, mates.
That one. One shot.
Enemy's shield broke.
Push, push, push, push, push.
Line here. Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
Man, they're all alive. Here. Oh, that's our lifeline. Unbelievable. I thought the guy who we knocked first was close to Condit. They never speak, man. I thought the guy who we knocked first was away from them, and there was only Horizon and Bangalore, but there were 3 of them here. So unlucky. So unlucky. I wish I had grenades. Full skin.
Ready for this dance? I lead. You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
This is your champion.
We're already in the ring. Must go faster.
Where the heck I am? Where is the sentinel?
Weapons enhanced. Quite the feat of science. That one's Dawî picked me up.
Yep, yeah!
Broken in. Shield.
Reloading. Down one.
Reloading.
I have nothing, man.
That one's out for the count.
Weapons enhanced.
Amigos, let's go here.
The feat of science.
We took first blood.
Charging
Wish
up
I
my
could see
shield.
the look on their boots.
Getting shot at.
Been down. Emo harvesters are now available.
All right, inside the ring. Let the kills come to me.
Typical Apex.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh fuck.
Charging my shield. Grenade! Grenade! Watch it! Enemy's shield broke. Charging my shields.
You fucking useless players. Go play pups.
No, bro, please don't cry. We are sorry, bro. We troll.
Shut the fuck up. Ah. Ah, man. Oh man. Oh man. They don't speak, they push like they are playing pops, and when they die, they keep spanning for you to res them. And after I die, they are sorry because they trolled. What the fuck are you doing, guys? Go play pops, and you can play the way you want, but this is ranked. Unbelievable. Hello guys, they have Mac.
What?
I'm checking if you are gonna speak in this game or not, guys. I'm so pissed.
Ah, okay. Why you pissed? You're German?
No, I'm not German.
I'm German. Yeah, no. If you are German, we can speak in German, you know.
Ah, okay. I thought the Germans were so angry. That's why you're asking.
No.
I'm pissed because they never speak and they push, they die, and then they blame you. That's so fucking annoying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't care if you
Every game, so.
if you die or not, but just speak, man. Just inform. It's so annoying. Go play pops if you're not gonna speak. Are you guys playing together or you're solo?
Yeah, we play together.
Ah, okay, nice.
Random.
That's small.
Those randoms.
Extended enemy here. Close enough to
Sorry.
see the teardrops. Ring closes in 45. It's a little far, but if you quit, you die. So,
So,
extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I assume you need this. Heavy Mac.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Rings close for 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
La la la la la la la la la.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I need the Volt SMG PC. Ah, we have Armstrong. No worries, no worries.
10 seconds. Just ahead.
No worries, no worries.
Listen up. The ring's moving.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Reacts here.
Optics here. Mid range.
Delivering care package.
Got a care package coming in.
What is it?
3x optic here if you need.
Okay.
Optics here.
Already. I need 3 out.
Got some extra munitions here. Backpack here. Level 3.
Enhanced. Ah, now that's a beauty. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I need the R99.
R301 here.
You can pick that before. I think there are enemies here. Someone
If you're
opened
looking,
this.
got an open supply bin over there.
I don't know where did
There's
these
also-
guys
yeah, on
go.
the right, yeah.
I'm gonna get this harvester real quick. How are you, Jetly?
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
Coming to you.
Right, let's go to them first and then check.
Do you see them? Oh, we can't stay here. It was possible before. Yeah, still fighting here.
Some plonkers have been there. They could have at least tidied up. No respect.
Can we go? Oh, he in front of me.
This way sound good?
I have a subject. Spotted one.
Rockstar out. Frag out.
Let's go here.
Beat up here.
Deploying a variable.
They use Hawker away.
Quite the subject.
Thermite out. Thermite out.
Newcastle run away.
First one's here. Could have been though. Not blaming anyone, but you know who you are.
Was that Newcastle?
Putting up some ant cover. Charging my shields.
Come on, come on.
He's one Coctic in the corner.
Yes, but we are surrounded, my friend.
Got behind now.
Putting up some ant cover.
Run if you can.
Check the storm, not fuck.
There are so many teams.
Oh, fuck it.
Putting up some amped cover. Wings far. What's your wings foot? An enemy's shield. You get a bullet. You get a bullet. Everyone gets a bullet.
They're in everywhere.
Killed a plonker. Tossing up some amped cover. Only half the squad's left. Anxiety.
Where the fuck is?
This is the best bloody day ever! Putting up some amped cover.
Not done. Just run it.
45 seconds. Rings far. This is the best bloody day ever! Rings nearby, and I got 30 seconds on the clock. Easy.
Nice man, good shots. The ulti is crazy.
Let's
bro.
try.
What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
crazy, man.
Putting up some amped cover.
Oh, I missed.
No.
Backing up my cover. Healing up. Hold on.
Attention. Kill leader. Warning.
I think she's run away.
Got a mixed banner. Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
Let's go a safe place, guys. This is gonna be crowd. Maybe here.
Located there. Might have ammo.
Eh,
Sheila needs it. She needs
Set
it.
press. Oh, that's it.
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
One sec.
Cheetah, what the
That
fuck?
should be my twin. My brother. I can't do that. Not them.
Beginning ring countdown.
Sorry.
Already inside the ring. Time for a cup of rosy lee. Call it a
What?
day.
I'm sleeping. What?
Huh? I mean, I'm losing my time.
What? No problem. Oh, what?
Yeah, I saw.
Getting shot at. Got a replica coming in mid. Giving my shields a recharge.
No. Yep.
Why they are so angry, guys? What I have done?
Moment.
Hold on.
Oh my god!
Nice weapon.
I don't know what to do. Sorry, guys.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
I should have read them before. I mean, I thought I can res them here because it's safer, but no. The whole lobby was here. The whole lobby was here. ¿Qué tal, chavales? One of them is Spanish, but the other guy, I don't know. Okay, brother.
This team will be landing at Stabilizer.
Let's make some bees and honey. Meet back and wait for a pint.
But I like to rise to the occasion.
If only Nonna could see me now. If she's watching, her eyes are just bad.
You guys have mic?
Light arsenal here.
You don't want to speak, man. They don't wanna speak. They don't want to speak. They never do.
Next ring's far, no lag.
They never do.
Energy arsenal here.
I got Mike.
Who's speaking? Leo.
Far with only
I mean, Yoi.
seconds. Time to get
Yeah, me.
¿Qué tal?
Yeah.
He's speaking.
first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
You guys playing solo or duo?
We are duo.
Wanna fight with these guys?
Yeah, we can. Give me a sec. I need ammo.
And we're all outside. It's not great.
Until we all have jetpacks, this is the next best thing. Yeah, Trident. Dipping here.
Leveled up. Ha! I'm getting to mod me.
Good to know.
Can't forget the upgrade though. I'm cover for you, mates. Got a bad one over there.
They're walking on us.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna 90 on this guy.
Firing.
Going. Don't see them.
I only saw one guy here.
There's one, mates.
I see him.
The hunt is on. For loot.
In the corner?
Oh, getting shot.
Careful.
Hey, time to move.
We don't know where. Be careful, you're getting grenaded.
Grenade.
Can't help you if you die.
Whoa, grenade.
Get ready.
They're chasing you.
Bandit here.
Nobody look.
Reloading.
Don't go. Valkyrie.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that Fox 3 launching missiles. Arster out. Charging on my shield.
Grenade, heads up. Getting some damage.
Try to run.
Got one?
Took down an enemy.
Yeah, run. Oh, wait, no. You got one. Nice.
Yeah. I think I can
rest
rest.
me?
Just don't die.
Yeah.
Keep scrolling.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
You can rest me, I think.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Some plonkers shooting at me. Charging my shields. Are you good?
Hey, they push. I'm gonna shield at them. No worries.
Okay.
Putting up some out cover.
They are leaving.
No, leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy spotted.
We can get her banner and
We can eat back.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Nice shot in his back.
You have balloon?
yes. We can rest her here, I guess. No worries. Nothing. No crest.
We better we go zone. Here, we go here.
All right, let's go.
Hold on.
Pongo la cámara.
Time for a dying dash.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Yo hablo castellano,
The
si
what?
queréis. If you speak Spanish, I can speak Spanish as well.
Oh, él no habla español, pero él habla inglés. Él habla, él habla, él habla inglés solo. Yo solo tengo que hablar español.
Ah. ¿Tu amigo es español? ¿Inglés? ¿Tu amigo es inglés? They fly?
Sí, sí, en inglés de Inglaterra.
Mm.
¿Y tú?
Yo soy kurdo. Kurdish.
Oh,
Kurdish, yes.
wait, you have a good accent for Spanish though.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Thank
not,
you,
it's not bad
thank you.
though.
I got only 4 syringes.
Yeah, I got 1 syringe. You can rest him. You can rest him here, I think.
Let's try.
Next ring ain't close.
Get over there.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Hold on.
No syringes. I don't have heals, so I'm gonna go so.
You can go.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Oh. Countdown. It's for you.
Make it here.
Don't be like Jet Li, please. Take it.
One sec, healing up.
Fight down, Susie. And then it's ticking. If we aim to live, then best not foul it up.
Do you also have the countdown? 30 seconds or just me?
Yeah, fully on you.
45 on the clock.
They're fine, we can fight them.
No, I think we should go. 30 seconds left. We have no heals. We gotta get to the zone.
We could go over there.
Yeah, let's go right, let's go right.
Wrong, you can kill me.
I have only 2 syringes.
Only have 30 seconds left.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I would like to fight, but we're gonna die before killing someone.
Right. 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping.
Healing. Andiamo. Get in the ring. Go outside.
Putting up some amped cover.
I don't see them.
Care package coming down.
I will drop a golden shotgun both if you want.
Shotgun bolt here. Gold.
Where are you getting the shots?
Behind me.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Putting up some amped cover.
One's gonna get knocked? No? Oh, I hit him very well.
Crossing out star.
Was great.
Beginning ring countdown.
Putting some damage.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Amped cover for you, mate.
Ooh! Oh, nice nade. You gotta leave.
Yeah. We're leaving, we're leaving.
Leave,
we're
leave,
leaving.
leave, leave, leave, leave, leave. Life, life, life. Nice grenade, buddy.
Once have I failed to kill the target. Never again.
Hey, we should bolt that way.
One back. Healing up.
They Ash ulted.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Why don't you craft? Leo. Ah, you crafted already, sorry.
Whoa, what?
No, I thought you were not. You haven't crafted yet, but you crafted already.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god.
Care package coming down. Hold up. Healing.
We got another squad attacking us.
Wow, there are so many snipers.
Yep, sorry. We all need a bathroom break.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Nice, already in the next ring. Time for a gelato? Oh, I'm kidding. Sotto.
Amped cover for you,
What's
mate.
here?
Look scared. I don't blame you.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Can we back up? So they're not gonna take this, guys.
Just a thought.
They're ulting.
Kill me.
Yeah, let's go, let's go there.
We need to hold here.
Come on, mate. Put some speed on and meet here.
I'm recharging my shields.
Amped cover for you, mate.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Go for burn.
Amp here. Over armor.
Got a bandit in my sights. Fox 3 launching missiles.
I wish I had infinite ammo.
For you, mate.
Ah, behind.
Spotted.
Firing.
Some problems shooting at you. Tossing a frag.
We knocked one.
Reloading.
Already inside the next ring.
They have ult. Joey.
Yeah.
Move on me, you plonkers.
They rezzed, man. Don't die, please.
That's.
She was not low, man. She was not low. I was 1 HP already.
Nah, unlucky.
GG's, nice try.
GG's. Adios.
Adios. He didn't say if she was low or not. If I knew he was not low, I wouldn't shoot that guy. I would heal. No, there was nobody with infinite ammo. I checked already. I mean, it's very important for them to say, yo, I hit him like 40, he's full HP. He just said last one, but without checking my HP. He should have said, yo, you are low, heal up, you know? I thought he was 1 HP or low HP, I can kill. but he was barely broken with full HP. Nah, it's just personal, not about Pred or not. It could be Pred as well and still not to tell you. It's the moment. Sometimes you remember to tell this, sometimes you don't remember. Awareness, I would say, awareness. He might be low, he might be low. Phoenixing. Wow, I would push that guy. Oh, they stole your kill. I never tell in ping. I never tell in ping. I ping. Okay. Yo, don't use my covers, guys. They are my barriers. These guys are playing so safe, man. So safe. I would never do like this. Never. You can do this. But they were cool. They were cool people. You can do this. EQ Orbis. I think I know this guys. And I hope this is not the guy who I played before. Was Raid and stupid Raid who has no idea what is going on. Talking too much, doing nothing. No, it wasn't this guy, no. I'm glad he wasn't this guy. The one that swore at you at Lord? Swear? What do you mean by swear? I think you were not here when that happened. I mean, he was speaking too much. Was very selfish. Like, I would understand if you play team play, if you speak with sense. Like, he's speaking outside the zone, saying we have to regroup. You have to come to me. What are you saying? I'm not gonna go outside the zone. You have to come. So what are you saying? Like, this kind of stuff. Like, what are you saying, man? Just stop talking and play the game. And he was raising me and blaming me to not move. Like, what are you saying? Nonsense. I'm not moving. What are you saying? He was raising me, his friend was moving, but he was blaming me. Like, what? What's going on? He had no idea what he was talking about. Just nonsense. No, I don't think it was about streamers. I mean, still, it's not my problem if he doesn't like streamers. Not my problem. He was just stupid. It wasn't related to anyone. It was related to him. He was like not a good player, but he was pretending. That's typical with so many players. Those who speak too much, pretend to be good, they are the worst players. A good player wouldn't say he was a good player or pretend that he's good. Just play.
We can all calm down a bit.
These guys are going without speaking. You guys are duo, right? Or solo players?
Huh?
Are you playing duo or solo?
Do.
I knew it.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
Care package coming
Oh, they're
down.
fighting.
Amped cover for you, mate. Grenade, heads up. Get down an enemy. Stinger's on us.
Go from here.
Regroup on me, you blonkers.
Nice.
We took first blood. Wish I could see the look on their boats. Enhanced a weapon.
Good job.
How's that work for a field kit?
Are you lagging?
Yeah,
Or it's
yeah,
me?
yeah. No, where to?
Yeah, cool. I like it. I'm gonna scan as well.
Evo harvester here.
He got destroyed, man.
Amped cover for you, mate. Eyes on you. I marked it. That's my cover.
We can do this. Somebody. Like you see, this is what I don't like. I could get shot by other team right now and I die. But look at my teammates. But okay, I will just shut up. I will just shut up.
Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Hello.
It's on your map. Later, champ.
Hey, mates. Let's go OT.
I think it's gonna be easy kill if you go there.
We should maneuver to that area.
When we going to play tonight? I'm afraid we can't play because I am close to be master. I will tonight full focus to get master.
Tally on bandit out there. Drive to bogey shield.
Tossing a frag.
Box 3, visual clear, good tone.
One down.
Coming.
Bogey's dead.
In this spot.
I'm dead. It's cracked.
Healing up. Hold on.
I'm
Good
dead.
work, mates. Got that squad. I think it my way to max level. Reloading. Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
So if I hit master tonight, I can go smurf and we can play together. I don't really know how much left. Coming. Does it have heals? Ah, he was waiting for him to get knocked. Smart.
Move that way, mates. Survey beacon over there.
If you are unable to assist in an emergency,
You work tomorrow?
wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Just a second. Healing up.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Where you work?
Keeping watch here. If they sneak up on us, my fault. I'm cover for you, mates. Rings close. For a minute to hit it.
Let's go.
Get my cover out of here.
Let's go over there.
There was a fight here.
Enemy on the east.
Just a little further. Bogey spotted out there.
They're fighting.
Let's avoid there.
We hold the position, guys. We're good.
Opening fire.
Let's
Reloading.
not.
Gun radar. Check your map.
I'm cover for you, mates. Well done, mates. Get inside the next ring. You can all
100 on Seer.
Got another bandit.
Yeah, we on us.
here. Putting up some amp
What
cover.
is this, man?
Wait us.
Can you scan? We can move to second.
Yes,
next
of
zone.
course.
New kill leader. Good to have it one
If I don't die, of course.
I will
Yeah,
go
wait.
for your shield.
I will try. Cover
Putting
you.
up some amped cover. Stand by. Ultimate almost good to go.
What is that? What was this?
Charging on my shield.
Come, come, come, come.
It was crypto?
Come to
Q?
me, come to me
Amped
faster.
cover for you, mates.
CR, CR. That was CR. Guys!
Yeah, I tried. No worries, we're good.
Grenade, watch it.
GG. GG.
Glad we got to spend some quality time together.
So Seer can cancel GBQ. What's happened? I'm confused. I'm really confused. What just happened there? We had shield. With Seer Q, what happened? Okay, I understand he cancelled my action. But what happened to GB's Q? İyi. Tamam. Sears ultimate ability can cancel GB's drone. No, it wasn't ultimate, man. It was Q. It wasn't ultimate. It was not ultimate. It was Q. How do I see these characters? I don't get it. I don't get it. Should I play Seer? Summon micro drones to emit a delayed blast that goes through walls, silencing and revealing enemies. Revealing give you a speed boost. Double jump. Heart seeker. Huh? Okay. I mean, I don't know. No, I will keep playing Rampart. How much left? 20 hours to end this split. So we are only almost diamond 2, only 2 steps away. I mean, I think GB's Q did not last as usual. Normally GBQ continues like 10 seconds at least, no? So he dropped his his shield bubble. I started to scan the zone. It got cancelled and I was getting shot and there was no drone, no drone, no shield. So it wasn't ult, it was Sears Q. I thought it was crypto. It was not related about the machine. I mean, the drone. Sorry. The machine dome. Maybe no. The whole problem is that the GB's dome shield gone away. I don't know what happened. That's the whole thing. I don't think Seal can disappear it with his Q because there is no description saying that Seal can cancel enemies' abilities. Okay, this seems like an easy lobby. We will see. I hope I can play good with this character. Since I'm used to play Apex Rampart.
door over here.
Ah, you're lucky.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Wings up.
I think we shouldn't go with 2 snipers.
Low on ammo. Better find more. These
I'm
guns
lagging
are
again.
dreams. First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Need an extended energy mag.
Wings up. Ring closing in 10. It's close. I'm looking for an extended energy mag.
Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
I'm also going with sniper.
Wings out.
Are you guys duo?
Yes, we are, bro.
Nice. I'm going for sniper upgrade. We'll be back.
Yeah, be quick, man. We gotta get done.
Harvester here.
People are gonna fight them.
Got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that altitude.
I'm gonna scan zone. Enemies, wait.
Yeah, scan it. You can scan it? Yeah, scan it. Right there.
Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Wings up.
Enemy right here.
Can you scan that fast, bro?
Survey beacon over there.
Wings up. It's on your map.
Two teams or 3 teams? Or 4 teams?
Knock one. We knocked one right here. Come here.
Chucking a frag. Lobbing a frag.
They're resing.
Come here. Got another team to fight here.
Here's a sec. Recharging the shield.
Wings out.
I'm coming this way. I'm playing this way.
Frag out.
They have an altar.
Behind where we came from.
Wings up.
Here.
Bogey spotted. Fox 3, sending it home.
Here.
Let's scan this area.
Did you read that?
Yeah, he's white. Hit him like 90.
Happening art star. Throwing a thermite. Throwing a thermite.
Right here.
Bogey inside. Idea.
Yeah, I hit him.
You have GB zipline?
Car, where we go.
Play up.
Ah, yeah, I see them.
Solid copy. Fox 3, launching missiles. Hold up. Healing.
Being shot at.
Keeping an eagle eye here.
We good here. We good. Just farm the shield.
Enemy over there.
Watch behind as well.
Keeping an eye on this end. Wings out.
Zipline there, ballooning.
Here.
Padlock
Gonna
abandoned.
drill some sense into yous.
I
I think he's solo.
big shit.
Which one? Which one?
They're Don't come. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I mean, you fighting with someone here or left side?
There's another team in the back. Try to run. Fly, Val.
I can ult here.
Yeah, just try to leave. There's a team going your way.
No, I couldn't. There's one more team. So many teams.
Don't kill yourself over this.
So many teams. They don't speak, man. I was asking who you mean. He's gonna come. But what do you mean? He received too much damage from the left side without informing that he's going to pick that fight. I was checking left side, right side, and then I see his health goes down from left side. Ay, Dios. We should have gone before to the all together, not waiting them to get from left side close to us. I should have gone, man, with the ult. La da la dun, da da dun, da da dun, da dun, da da. I think Rampart is better, man. In that moment, I mean, in that situation, Rampart would cover, hold the ground, strong. But we had no characters to hold the position. We were getting shot by everyone, left side, right side, underground. I mean, we were in the second floor. There was a guy on my left side when I jumped down. Hello, guys.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver.
Hello, hello.
Right. Time to turn crap into gold.
That's my specialty.
This is your champion.
Diamond press. Man, I'm really so happy that my game is not lagging and everything's so smooth.
Happy days. Well, let's see what we got.
Proud of you fellas.
Yeah, they are definitely duo. I will drop a light mag.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Rings close. Backpack here. Level 2. Weapon's looking real pretty now.
Need a what?
10
SMG,
Nearby, get that blood pumping.
please. Right here.
Got my weapon in mind.
Things moving and we're all outside.
I've got
Let's
some
not die
extra
this way.
supplies here. Optics here. Sniper.
You wanna fight this, guys?
Attack there.
First
There's some
blood.
guns on
Game
bodies.
bloody on, fellas.
Yeah, let's do it.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
Someone has been here.
Someone's already been there. Place is a bit battered.
They might be fighting somewhere here.
I'm still here, just watching that spot.
Yeah, they are inside.
Other squads have been there. I can smell the desperation.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin. Thanks, Yar.
I'm going from behind.
Oh.
Be inside. Chasing me shields.
Putting up some ammo cover.
New
Oh,
team.
it's a different team, man. I thought I was fighting with the same team.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Healing.
Tossing a frag.
Another bloody fuck down. Feeling come shot though.
And
Setting up my fort.
Hey, Mick. What else?
okay.
Putting up some amped cover.
Reloading.
Putting up some amped cover. We've got a new kill leader. Ah, I love this place. Charging my shields. Getting attacked by another squad. Amped cover for you, mates.
Where?
Round out teammates better.
Some blonkers shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge. Amped cover for you, mates. Woo! Shoot those blonkers!
Deploying an evac tower.
Can't keep a hard bloke down.
Amped cover's getting packed up.
Do we have enough time to catch it? Of course.
Move that way, mates. Healing.
I'll drop your battery here.
Shield battery here.
My beautiful void nexus is no more.
We are starting to see ramparts. So many ramparts.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
You have ult again?
I'm cover for you, mates. Rings closing in 4 minutes. Go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm bumped. Kill the flunker.
Reloading. We wiped the bloody floor with that squad.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here. Bottomless batteries.
Ring closing in 10. Sam will die.
I think there's someone here.
Keeping one eye on this stuff and another eye on you. Can't be too prepared.
I heard a raid.
Not here. Elite.
Meet me here, mates.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Arrive with a void nexus.
Heading to avoid Nexus, pups.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Knuckle cluster out.
Champions out. Out of my dear phone.
Care package incoming. In out.
Do you have one bat?
I have 2 only.
I need one for the infinite bats.
Yeah, I understand. Unfortunately, I have only 2.
Putting up some amped cover.
People flying.
Yo, mates. Get in there.
Wanna beg me for another?
Crafting. One is here.
Enemy OT.
Let me find the battery, please.
Huh?
Reloading.
Let me find the bat.
No worries. Take your time.
Shield battery here. Got an amp here. Bottomless battery.
Got a replicator coming in, mates. Enemy's shield. Hit an enemy. Putting up some amped cover.
1 minute. Ring spin distance, folks.
They're coming.
There's a baddie.
Try to come here.
Watching over there.
Probably gonna take the jump tower.
Closing in 45. It's moving time.
Low.
You see that? Just hit an enemy. What an idiot.
Down one.
Got a bad one over there.
30 seconds.
Kill the plunker.
Nice kill, you bloody ripper.
Reloading.
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin. Enemy's shield. Damaged one.
Picked him up.
Hit that, Joker. Ring's close. Knuckle sandwich.
What's left? We can end their world.
If you have a fuse ult, maybe you can kill them. I'm gonna break their jump tower.
Let's go here, mates. Healing up. Hold on, hold on.
Guys, get closer.
Let's defend.
Yeah.
Me and Sheila will knock it down. Putting up some amped cover. Cover's getting packed up.
Rampart is low.
Break out. Amped cover for you, mates.
On lap line, rampart left. Oh shit. Go down, go down.
You want the golden Santana? I can pick it for you.
No, bro.
Okay.
Ooh, what a nade! Are they cheating? What is that, man? I also died fast.
Oh, pushing.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Give my shield to recharge. 45 seconds.
Just go back, go back.
Closing up some amped cover.
You better run.
We need to go around.
Yeah,
Close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
they were stupid. I swear.
Turn up. Hold on.
You won't push that. It was so risky. They were lucky I had no Sheila in my hand. I was healing.
10 seconds. Very close. You got this. Putting up some amped cover. Damage. Reloading.
I'll go all the way left.
Zipline over there.
Yeah.
All the way left. Do you have extra battery? I have only one.
I can drop 2.
Yes, please.
Yes.
My beautiful voice nexus is no more. Oh.
I'm gonna put some covers here.
Regroup here.
It's one team.
They're shooting at me. Ups are out. Ups are out. Shots in a frag.
I can shield them, guys. Burning them, all of them.
Charging my shields.
Yeah, I see them.
Go roof.
Not all of us are in the ring. Yes. Reloading.
Putting some covers here.
Putting up some amped cover.
Check the spot here.
Go here, mates.
I need syringes.
Come.
Syringe here. Fool spotted.
Oh, do you have Kraber? Oh, nice.
I have internet.
I was about to say I can give you my. I think.
Amped cover's getting packed. Amped cover for you, mates.
Ring closing in. Oh, nah.
Were you shooting? I think there's some solo guy.
Buddy,
We should play the ramp, no? I will play here for space.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Being shot at.
Letting rip.
Focus here, focus here.
Guys here.
Enemy right here.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Focus here, guys. They have to come outside. We have to hold this position here.
Yeah, care right side down.
No. We hold here.
Yeah, he is there. He's peeking.
This guy's gonna fight, focus on us. Nice.
Squad left. Let's go crack him in two.
I switch my weapon. 1 second.
45 seconds. Toss it a frag.
Let's see if I was 30 to close. Like we planned.
Nice try.
GG's.
We have our Apex champion.
Ranked up. Wicked.
Oh, sal de ahí. No, no, ahí no. Ahí no. Sal de ahí. Sal de ahí. Sal de ahí. Aquí. Muy bien. Ahí sí. Hello, hello. Привет.
What's up, guys?
Are you guys playing solo or duo?
This team will be landing at
Solo, bro.
Hammond.
Really? But you speak you speak the same language, right?
Yeah, bro.
You're almost 40 and vaping.
But I can speak English a little bit.
Okay, yeah, me the same. What do you mean, man? What do you mean by 40?
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
Yeah, because vaping is for plus 30. You can't vape if you are less than 30.
This is your champion.
Look at the champions. We have a challenge. Please don't forget to like the stream, guys. We want to hit 15 likes for the first time. To be 40 years old, we need to get 15 likes. You can do this.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like a rapper. Whatever.
Could you ping me, Sentinel?
Enemy landed close to me.
Sentinel? Do you want
Yes,
Sentinel?
please.
Okay.
I am so angry and want to destroy some hats.
Bro. Special for you.
Optics here. Sniper.
Dibs.
I don't have a sniper yet.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, Sentinel here. Alright. I'll drop the heavy mag, heavy ammo.
Here. Some plonkers have been there. You could have at least tidied up. No, it's
Can you watch here? Watch here, watch here.
just watching here for a sec, mates.
I may knock someone here.
I'm running, bro.
They're here.
Someone's already been there. Putting up some amped cover. Good. Taking my cover out of here.
Let's get this hang fast. Yeah, I'm gonna come also here. Where are they? Heal up, heal up, heal up. There's someone here. One shot.
New team, new team, new team, new team. I'm running.
We lost one. Just us. Putting up some amp cover.
You need to cover me.
I'm running, bro. I'm running.
No, man.
My bad.
I mean, if you shoot, I can heal. Nah, all good.
Replicator there. Better to use it and not.
Sunny, what up, Sunny? I don't know, where did they come from? I was checking all around. I have seen nobody. Ah, hablas castellano, lo siento, Sani, lo siento, tío. Es que en Apex, en YouTube me traduce a inglés y yo pensé que hablabas en inglés. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo sabes que tengo casi 40? ¿Cómo sabes? Oh, wait, jump it? ¿Cómo estamos? They definitely came from this side, yeah. All looted.
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me, but you should. Optics here. Sniper stuff. Optics here. Close range. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. I got a bad guy.
There's a baddie.
Firing. Heads
Closing
up,
up
got one
stuff.
here.
Frag out.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields. Firing. Broken enemy shield.
Next ring's far right. Come
There's
on.
one right here.
Here, the next shield is cracked.
Reloading.
Another squad top of the stay high.
Amp cover for you, mate. Airstrike.
One
I don't know what we're doing.
It's too so clock. I think this place needs a little more.
On the bridge? Where?
Bad guy. Recharging shields. Making contact. Alright, enemy down.
You're cooking, you're cooking.
Inside build.
Reloading.
House. 90 on that guy. 90 on that guy. Bangalore is low. Oh, he's on the bridge. Come on. So bad. I'm sorry, guys. I had no idea what's going on. Oh God damn it. No lo vi a nadie. A nadie. No sé quién eres tú, Sunny.
This team will be landing at Oasis.
Had to run here from the shop. Can't say I don't work for my dosh. Forget the girls and the killer robots. I'd rather just focus on the flight.
This is your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Meto. Hello, hola. Nasılsın gözüm? Dün senin o uğursuz ismini gördüm oyun içerisinde. Bizim lobideydin. Dedim tamam ya ben çıkıyorum oyundan. Onun isim varsa ben çıkıyorum. Onun olduğu yerde araba severim ben. çıkıyorum ben ya. Bu ne ya? La bırak. Baba tek tabanca burada yağdırıyor. Tek tabanca. Neden bahsediyorsun sen? Gundi. Eyvallah kardeşim, iyiyim. Ya bu yavşak YouTube niye çeviriyor yazdıklarını İngilizceye? Ben seni İngilizce konuşarak tanımıyorum ya. Senin İngilizce yazdığını görüyorum, tuhaf geliyor bana.
Already inside the ring. Time for a cup of Rosalie. Call it a day.
Para param para param param param pam. Nasıl gidiyor Hacı? Dayanamadın kaybetmekten, geldin. Barış abi taşır mı diye geldin buraya. Ulan Meto. Ulan Meto. Keep watching buddy.
Love me an LMG.
Ben niye yaklarını göremiyorum ya? Çok tuhaf la. Niye yaklarını görmüyor bana? Bir daha yazsana Hacı. I don't need teammates man. Bana takım arkadaşına gerek yok kardeş. Baba tek oynuyor. Abi Volt SMG bulamadım ya. Bir Volt bulabilseydim iyi olurdu. Hayır, yazların bana gelmiyor. Yani yazılarını ben şeyde görebiliyorum, normal chatte görebiliyorum ama telefonda göremiyorum. Niye bilmiyorum.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Çünkü benim bilgisayar ekranındaki YouTube'dan baktığım zaman sadece İngilizce görüyorum yazdıklarını. Türkçe görmüyorum. İngilizce mi yazıyorsun yoksa? Para para bam. Jet Li. Aitana, ¿qué tal? Kanka ben niye benim tuhaf şekilde senin yazıları bana görünmüyor ya. Çok enteresan. Ah. Neyse bilgisayardan bakıyorum ben yazılarına ama şey görünüyor. Ne derler? İngilizce görünüyor. Enteresan biçimde İngilizce görünüyor yazıların. Gelsene oynayalım beraber. Seni biraz taşıyayım. Rankın ne? My teammates just left me. They said we can't play this rank. It's too much for us. We're gonna leave. ¿Qué tal, Aitana? ¿Cómo estamos?
Enhanced. Now that's a beaut. Only half the squad's left. Another day, another anxiety attack.
Alright buddy. Hayat nasıl gidiyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ne ediyorsun? Var mı hayatla ilgili gelişmeler?
Tossing up some amped cover.
Someone is going to where? What the heck? Wow. It's like he knew exactly where to go
That's one sad enemy over there.
Oh, he's also rezzing, man. Everyone is rezzing, yep.
Alright, inside the ring. Let the kills come to me.
Everyone is rezzing.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Oh!
Enemy's shield. You see that?
There you go.
Hit an enemy. What an idiot.
Gotcha! They're gonna rest. Tamam kankam. Görüşürüz. İyi geceler sana. Gotcha!
Tossing up some amped cover. Shield. Damaged one. Gained a level and an upgrade. Chaldum machate hai. Upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few blonkers at least.
No, man. Oh, he's having bad moment. They rest. What can we do?
Spotted the next ring and shot it on my map. Time to diddle. Hitting up some amped cover. Oh, get my cover out of here.
And the Volt SMG, man. Nice.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Come on. Gotcha. Stole your kill. Stole your kill, buddy.
Oxstar out. Shield broke.
Die already, die already. Alright, alright.
My shield.
You mother pookers. Did they rest? Oh my god.
Keep the mess out of the fast lane, flunkers. Close ring in 60 seconds. I love the tension. Shield broke. Healing up. Hold on. Hold on.
6-7.
Ring's pretty close. 45.
6-7.
Just yet. Putting up some amped cover. Go.
Oh, I can't move. I can't. I suck. I suck, man. Oh my god. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Good job. He was better. He was better. He was fast because he had ult. I missed all my shots. GG's. I really missed all my shots. So bad. Hemos fallado muchos con las balas. 6-7. That cell would have no, because even if I climbed, there was a raid. There was a raid. Where was my barrier? I saw him right after I died. You can't play against me, Jetly, unless you select the lobby and come. Llevaste uno pequeño, ahí tienes. Y aún tienes el mío. Es que yo flipo contigo. Bro, this guy's microphone. Eh?
This team will be landing at
Te quiero sentado.
Gravity Engine.
Man, I really feel bad after hitting that shot and then missed all my what's called what is the name of the weapon? The SMG weapon. I'm getting old. What was the name of the energy weapon? Hemlock, no.
Introducing your champion.
Vault, man, vault. I missed all my vault shots. Crazy. And somehow he did not move. He did not miss. He hit all the triple text shots. Crazy. How could it be, man? He was just spamming, boom, boom, boom, and it wasn't missing. Like this, like this, like this. Hello, guys.
Enhance the weapon. How's that work for a field kit?
One more minute, amigo. Right there. So close. So close.
What? I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Ring's closing in 45. Close? We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped.
Is good now?
I think it's quiet. Your mic is quiet. Yeah, I'm coming.
I hear ya.
Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
I mean, GB's already gone. What are you doing, GB? Is GB your friend?
We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness. Could use a bigger energy mag. Ah, fancy that. I gained a level.
More energy, more energy.
Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. What a few flop optics here. Close range.
I don't know what we're doing, man. Who's the guy speaking? I don't know who's speaking. Octane, was it you who was speaking or GB? Okay, it's you. I don't know what GB doing. Ahmet Spor forması. Forma. Es como uniforma. Uniform. Forma.
Taking fire, brothers.
Tossing up some amped cover.
I'll go with my shields.
They are using phase runner.
Mates, that's one side enemy. Cancel. Backing up my cover.
You can do this, somebody. Yes?
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
I don't know, bro.
Extra weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Come on, brothers, hop in. Gibraltar's got the wheel. These spawn down. See you, brothers. This is my stop.
Yeah, let's go.
Hitting the eject button. Come on, hop in. Gibraltar's got the wheel. Getting the glass.
Ring bottle over there. Healing.
I see nobody yet.
Tossing up some amped cover. Check him out.
What are we doing? Oh shit, we are flying, buddy. I hope you don't die.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone. Come on, brothers, hop in. Gibraltar's got the wheel. Charging up the fuel. Regroup by me. It's awful close.
Come, GB, come.
We got a new kill leader. I love this place.
Guys, I'm not with you.
Life on the edge is trickier when you've got bad vibes. Amped cover for you, mates.
Let's take her for a spin. I got your back, brother. Get it.
Hit an enemy. Gonna have to take off my jacket.
Where's the guy who knocked? You knocked. Nice shot.
Watching here.
Yo, replicators coming in for a
I don't understand, man.
Charging my shields.
I have no sales, guys. Careful, careful, careful. There.
Enemies shields. Charging my shields.
Careful, Jibby, Jibby, Jibby.
recharging shields. Just shoot at me now, brother. We can.
Backing up my cover. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
We're riding to victory. Replicator there. After me.
Oh my god. How did we survive from there?
Charging my shields. No kill leader.
Tried to cover you, man. But I was getting shot by other team too. So I had to go outside, inside the house.
Let's go, brother. We're riding to victory.
How did we survive?
See you, brothers. This is my stop. Crafty got a banner in hand. Let's go, brother. We're riding to victory.
TB's cooking. I have no heals.
Either a care package is coming in or this guy's just happy to see me.
No shields, no cells.
We got something good here. Cancel that, mates.
What is happening, man? It's not working? I'm stuck too! No! Oh shit. GB! GB was cooking until he wasn't. Oh, message chair car. What? I wasn't able to move, man.
Charging on my shields. "45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Must go faster.
Ah, massage? No. Oh.
Like cutting it close, huh? Care packet. I need shields.
Better take a ball and jump, mate. This place ain't for you.
Yo, crack.
Thanks, yeah. Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't for you.
Just kill him. Yeah, it was weird, dude. I was not able to move, and then I got knocked. He didn't care to res me. I think you need to chill now until the zone is getting smaller. Then you craft and res us when they are fighting. Yeah, take your time. Chill. Nice right. He was throwing. Our GB was throwing, man. He wasn't speaking until he's dead. And I was knocked next to him, he didn't even care. If he resed me, I would have my heals. Never mind. We play one game good, and other games, some of them throwing, some of them we do nothing. So weird, man. Jet, I'm gonna play solo. I told you, buddy. Trying to get as high as I can. If I see that there's no way that I can't keep losing that, etc., I can go smurf and then we can play. At the moment, I'm gonna play, try to get more higher ranks. they are gonna destroy you, Jetly. You won't even have time to to shoot your weapon. It is not about rank, you know it. It is not about rank. Or you have to spend more hours playing controller and get better, or there is something wrong. You are very slow with controller, very slow, like me. I mean, when I play controller, I'm not saying this to hurt you. I'm your friend. Take this as an advice, okay? I never play controller because if I play, I feel it's very slow. I can't aim properly. I can't heal fast. You might be better at aiming, but I see you are also facing the same issue that I face, hitting slow, throwing nades wrong, you know? That's why, yeah, maybe you can get better when you have your PC, gaming PC, and get used to mouse and keyboard, you know? Hello, hello.
This is your champion.
They say death catches up to everyone. You can certainly try.
I was doing good yesterday with women. Somehow I am not good with women today. Should I go wingman? Starting with level 3 backpack? Crazy.
Backpack here. Level 3. Next ring is far. No lagging. Backpack here. Level 3.
Teammates unresponsive.
Fight down, Susie. I'm
Not
not
even
mistaken. If we aiming to live, then best not fight.
needing backpacks.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Deeps!
Far range, 45 left.
Got a fix on the next ring. Check it
I
out.
don't remember how you were performing before with PC. I think you were playing PC before, right? When we played years ago. When we were real noobs.
Extended light mag here.
So now seeing you with controller makes me feel like you haven't improved yet. But I think it's about controller. You haven't, I mean, controller is hard. Speaking, because I also tried controller, it's terrible. It's terrible, man. I don't know how others play controller. I believe they are using some kind of software support, etc. I don't think they can get that sticky aim. I just checked one guy who was controller and his aim was sticky. His aim was sticky, like following the enemy like this. You can't follow an enemy jumping all around like this.
First blood.
I think you're gonna do better with PC. What I see on you is the thing I face when playing controller. Like not precise, you know? You have to, I mean, it's hard.
My weapon is in hand. Neat.
Care package over there.
Of course we can play pops together. I don't mind. But when I'm playing ranked, I really play serious.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Have you seen a sentinel?
No.
Oh, there's a car.
Found an enemy. Close. Any closer, I'd be behind.
Or maybe not. No, it's not the car.
You tripping?
This thing who makes the sound. I thought it was enemy.
Okay.
Drifting away. Oh, we got the sentinel, but we don't have optic now. Drifting away.
Got me an upgrade, mates.
When I first built my PC, I was about to buy a laptop. Last moment I decided to not
Yeah, I
to
could use
go
that.
with laptop, and it was my best decision. I did really good not going with laptop,
Thank you.
and I'm still using my old PC, and I just changed its GPU graphic card and its processor.
Oh, he saw us.
Tossing up some amped cover.
You cheated! How did you see us? I think they're chasing. They're pushing the team they were fighting. Here,
There's one, mates.
No.
what happened?
Behind.
Throwing thermite.
Behind?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, do you have portal? Come down!
Regroup on me, you plonkers.
We open portal and go away.
Putting up some amped cover.
I see nobody here. I have evac tower.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Good one, nice. Oh, you're crazy. Give me that.
Battle stabilizer here. Level 3.
I am repairing myself. That was a big one.
Your mic is quiet, bro. Let me increase the volume. Your microphone is quiet. Let me increase the volume.
Strings far. If you got a rocket ship, now's the time to use it.
Wait, can you open portal? Back at you. I must got the area 51 PC, then chicken outside but reviews on hitting issues. I don't know, bro.
Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got that banner. Give me a sec. Healing.
We go left side.
Healing up. Hold on. 1 minute. Things fast. Oh, I tried.
You could easily portal raid. You had no time to do that, or?
No, there was team shooting on me. One on top, and one where you died.
Okay. Fuck, man, they are in front of me.
Not at the end where we died.
To where, man? There was team everywhere.
Not at the end. Yeah, at the end it was impossible. I think when we first started fighting. And then we went back in the
Should I res you here and evac tower?
Yeah.
Got an evac tower. We need to get gone.
Can go play the left side.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me. I'm cover for you, mate.
Oh, team here.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Let's go together.
Enemy spotted.
Should we play underground?
Hey, mates. Let's go.
Yeah. We have to now.
Yeah.
Hostile right here.
I'll give you heals. No worries.
Putting up some amped cover. Syringe here.
Healing up.
Il mio. Vale, vale. Sì, sì, sì. Man. Come on, guys.
Fire. Another squad attack down. Focus. Enemy down.
Let's ring spa.
I have been down.
We've got one. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's there behind there.
Seen enough. Hold on.
I'm gonna res you.
Run actually.
Replicator dropping in.
They're not
Contact with hostile.
This one.
No, but he's crawling.
Taken out. 1 minute. Ring pretty close.
Come take this.
Myself.
Syringe here. Take off here.
Enemy shield broken.
All dead?
Getting shot at.
Quick. The ring is close. I am repairing myself.
Gotta be the last one.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, she run away.
Only 30
This way,
seconds
mates.
left on the clock. The ring's close.
Giving up. Hold on. Standard stock here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Hold. Right. 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping. Relay there. Just in case you missed it.
Should we play on the left side?
10 minutes. Let's go OT.
Hostile over there.
In progress.
Contact with
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Stop moving, man. Watch that.
Using my Phoenix.
Bro. I was fighting with different team. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind.
Thanks.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm telling left side, they're going to right side. Like zero connection. Zero connection. They were speaking but not informing me. We were doing different stuff together. They were doing other stuff and me other stuff. Oh, God damn it. What is the area 51 PC then chickened out so bad reviews on overheating issues? What are you talking about? About your laptop? Ah, okay. I mean, you can buy parts. For example, you have ChatGPT. Say that you have a budget like X thousand euros and you want to get the most of it. What parts should you get? And it's gonna make a list. Just go for the second hand, or if you want to buy brand new, just save some money and buy parts. When you have all the parts, talk to someone to build your PC. That's it. That's the best. That's the best option you can do. I mean, ChatGPT is gonna find the best options. You will make a list of it, and you will buy the parts little by little. Like today, you're gonna buy the cheap parts, and then GPU. This is how you can do it. Привет, guys. I need to increase this guy's volume. I don't hear them.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Maza.
Got a sentinel here.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Sniper shot here. Level 2.
I'll take it, mate.
Who needs a heavy mag? I think now they don't speak because they are speaking only Russian. Do you need heavy mag?
Extended light mag here. Extended heavy mag here. Backpack here.
Light.
What are you saying? I love your English.
Me too, brother.
This guy's funny, man. Holy shit.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Where is Sentinel?
Not lucky us. We're already inside
Ah.
the next ring.
Oh, it's inside the house. God damn it.
Other squads have been there. I can smell the desperation.
You gotta be quiet. Guys, they're coming.
Enemy over there. Stepped on. Any takers?
Opening fire on
Amped cover for you, mates.
Where?
I am taking one here, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Oh, someone got the party started. So close. Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Recharging shield.
One's down.
Took down an enemy. Throwing thermite.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Nice shot, though.
Mirage, help me. Спасибо. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Grenade, heads up. Regroup here. Amped cover for you, mates.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Kill the Mirage. Kill Mirage. Not me. Yes.
Got a mixed banner. Charging my shields.
Oh my god.
Healing up. Hold on. Hold on.
They stole my kill. They stole my everything. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna res you here.
Putting up some amped cover.
Oh my god, one more team. We need to play here in the house.
Amped cover for you, please.
Oh, GG. Nice. Run, run, run, run, run. Дохой, дохой, дохой. Oh, this is so fucking bad, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. We knock people and others get the kill. I'm gonna lose my mind. Idiot, what are you doing?
Hostile over there.
Ultimate's not ready.
So many teams, man. Spent 2,500 USD on a newer laptop. I mean, with the laptop, you are stuck to it. You have no chance to upgrade it in the future. It's good. Seems like good idea to go with it, but then you are stuck with it, you know? Then you are stuck to it. Ooh. Ooh, nice save, man. You can do this. It's good for multitasking and rendering, but not gaming. Ah, okay. Then you haven't selected properly, Jetly. You should have selected your device properly. You don't need it for rendering. Don't worry, just save your money. I will guide you with other stuff.
Anti-gravity engine.
Hello, hello. It was labeled as gaming, so okay. So you relied on the name as gaming. You didn't check for. Yeah, I understand.
It's being the last one alive.
Things get pear-shaped, I'll make it work. Always do.
Can you stop vaping, please?
Introducing your champion.
How do you know I'm vaping? Huh? Was my microphone on?
Bro, can you stop vaping, please? Can you stop vaping?
How do you know I'm vaping, man? Was my microphone on?
Ah.
It's my cheat, man. If I stop whipping, I'm gonna lose all my fights.
Yes, same bro, all good, all good.
Of course. Now answer me. Was my microphone on?
No.
Okay.
I just read in your name, Tochiro. I went
Okay.
to your stream and see you vaping.
Perfect. I thought it was, you know, sometimes the microphone is on, you don't know, and you annoy people. That's what happened, I thought.
All good.
You're stalking.
Backpack here. Level 3.
These guys are cool, at least. One day. Okay. Coming.
Here we go. Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell.
You guys playing solo or duo?
No, we're ready.
Duo, no? Didn't hear what he said. Okay, duo.
Fancy that. I gained a level. Add an upgrade too, and we've got a ram party.
You're cooking!
Upgraded and ready to take them for a test run.
Opening a gate.
Oh, they have GB.
Throwing thermite.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Throwing thermite.
Broken. Hold on. Recharging.
They're burning.
Tossing a frag.
Placing a portal.
Putting up some amped cover.
GB broken.
Enemy shield crack.
Get my cover out here.
Here's the gate for any crashes.
Oh no.
New team.
I'm dead. No. Tell him to cook more lobster for us watchers. Finally they died.
Grabbed our teammate's banner. Lucky them. Nice strike coming down.
Yes.
Recharging shield.
I had nowhere to go when Raid was getting shot by other team. I said there's no way I'm dead. Jet, here we go again. You and with your famous names, man. Stop it. Nobody cares about names. Oh, they're pushing. Are we gonna play this?
Extended light mag here. Gold.
I have so many
Can we
bets.
use jump tower? Jump tower? Jump tower?
Yes. Or we use the phase runner. What do you say? Go, go, go. We phase run. Use the phase runner. Oh my god, I'm dead.
No. Near my fuck. Uh-oh.
They were still here, camping. Yeah, on the zip. They coming?
Never take a ball in the shot, mate.
Okay. It was my bad. I thought the other teams went away. Let's see, he's cooking. That's on me. I'm sorry. He was cooking, man. I thought they were gone.
Got my upgrade.
I thought they were gone, man. This guy was cooking, huh? They didn't die. Yeah. They were carrying us. So how did they know? It's also suspicious. I mean... I don't know, man.
Will be landing at phase driver.
Yeah, I should have jumped towered and... No, no, no, no. He was good. Ah, the other guy. The enemy team, yeah. I don't know. He was... No. I think cheaters are not smart. He was doing good. He was healing right on time, taking cover. He was taking cover. Maybe he had wall hack, I would say, because he was getting the best positions. Our teammate was trying to kill him, but he somehow knew how to move, where to go, in exact moment. That's what I would say. Okay. Yeah, I did throw that game. I relied on the enemies. Have left the position so we can go, but they didn't leave. But he was really doing good. Alone by himself. Like a real legend. A real legend would do exactly like that. Alright. This time it's on us. I really feel bad for that guy. He tried his best. Tried his best. One mistake and you lose all. Hello guys.
Wanna go Bonzo? Hello, wanna go Bonzo?
Wherever you want, brother. Let me get my Volt SMG. He was really good.
Any cells, please?
Huh?
Shield cells?
I have 10. I need more.
I
I'm
got
just
it
kidding.
now.
Come.
No, I got 8 now.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit. Got a care package coming in. Nah.
You can do this. Did you see someone land there?
Not sure, to be honest.
Sometimes they
It's
don't land.
Definite. People were here, 100%. And I think they left.
They might be on solar array, like somewhere here.
Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Probably.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Here's shots as well.
That's really good.
Hey, behind us, guys. They are right where we were before.
Yeah, that's a different team.
We need to find the harvester.
Oh, we just shoot people. If you want to, we can turn around for the team. But actually,
think-
no, this team is.
They're fighting
yeah.
by the vote thing.
Yeah. Knock one.
Nice.
Tossing a frag.
I don't know where my knock is.
Where? Here?
I don't know where my knock. No, he dropped down.
How fast you go
I found
went
it.
down.
No
Where
kill
is
either. Bet
the
they used a
teammates?
rampart for them shots.
I don't know.
Was he solo?
No, he was not solo. He was knocked.
Here, ring con.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Tossing up some amped cover. Got a fix on the right. Check him out. I gained a level.
You rotating?
Upgrade. Boom, machate hai. Ha,
What?
upgraded and better than ever.
What do we do?
We're gonna pull there, but we need KP first.
I'm gonna fly a bit to see what's going on. I think we get out of here.
Oh, they're here. For me.
Found an enemy. Close.
Okay.
Any closer, I'd be putting up some amped cover.
They're coming. They're sliding down on you.
They got the care package. I don't know what was the weapon. You
One
got.
hit left.
Nice. You killed one?
90 on this guy.
Oh, wait.
Perfect.
Finished. Octane here. What's here? Octane on the left.
Oh no.
I told you, man.
Burning one. This one? You can rest.
Octane coming. Downed one.
He's low. He's being
Are you fighting with the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
team?
Same team.
Okay,
Yeah,
is he
sure.
resing?
He's resing. Right now.
He rests. He got it off.
After me.
Rest.
Rings close. Got a minute to shield. Charging my shield.
That's fine.
I was born before you hit the ground.
So both of them died to one guy. This wasn't on me. This wasn't on me. I should have gone.
Checking for loot here.
An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
Attention. Delivering care package.
No, no pasa nada.
This team will be landing at Clinic.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
This is your champion.
bringing close.
Oh, así no es. Hello.
Hello.
Siempre.
Nothing does
Entre bichos, papá, es que papá, es que papá, es que papá, es que papá. Vamos a ver. Cariño, los bichos entran igual. No soy yo la razón, ¿me entiendes? Ya, pero el tema no es solo yo, cariño. Los bichos entran igual. Siempre van a haber bichos. No es porque papá, ¿sabes?
Found an extended energy mag. Level 1.
I'll use that.
Light ammo here.
Heavy mag here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I'm taking that. Are now available.
Rings posted. Charge to safety.
Bombs are going this way. Backpack here. Level 3.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Attention.
Looking for that.
Incoming care package.
Got a care package on the way.
We should go there. I got all.
Should I go?
Attention. First blood. We should go there. I got all.
Let's go this one, man. I'm gonna play this weapon.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a few.
I think we got scanned from this side.
I'm still here, just watching that spot.
Wait. Care package over there. Ah. Spot the target.
Wheel is mine. Jaldi.
I'm not one.
Lasagna. Jumping out.
Where? Oh, they ported in.
Fucking see people. Yeah.
Welcome to New Apex.
Upgraded and ready to take him for a test run.
They have a new castle. Should we go? Or
No,
wait?
no, they have new
Yeah.
castle, yeah, no.
You're gonna rest.
Focus up. Busting there. Shots on me. Reinforcing my shield.
I'm cover for you, mate.
Where did they shoot you? Oh, he's still knock. Went to take down. What do you say?
Let's go here, mates.
If I die, it's your fault.
Ready to fall back.
Yeah, different team.
Tossing up some amped cover.
They knocked one. This team.
Your mates got one there.
Team here.
Spotted.
Shot at. There is a new kill leader. Shields recharged. There's a new kill leader making things.
All right. Oh no, from behind.
Void nexus there, mate.
No, don't go. They're there.
There's a baddie.
Enemy firing at me.
Get behind my protector. Busted a buster shield. Enemy shield busted. Got a buster switch things up on my mobile shield. I'm down.
Oh no.
That squad fought great.
I hear you, I hear you.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
You're crazy.
Healing up. I got you. We'll get back to our boy next.
Oh.
No one gets left behind.
Mates, check out this way.
Reinforcing my shield.
Next ring ain't close.
My void nexus is lost. Run it back right now, though.
Ring console over there.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Wasn't up command cover. Oh, what's wrong? Back in the winning department. Ultimate accelerant here.
Using med.
Man, they did great.
We've got 1 minute to closing range, and we're pretty darn far.
And I can hear someone here.
Did you hear someone?
Yeah. They're close, they're close.
Get in it. Hold on. Thermite out. Throwing thermite.
Tossing a frag.
Oh, they have lifeline. Be careful, we can't help you. They have shield.
Reckless.
Tossing up some amp cover. Group here. Shield go here. Level 2.
That ring is starting moving. We're not in it.
Oh, I need better one. Better booster.
Putting out a gate. Care package coming.
This team is carrying me, really. So happy. You're cooking, guys. You have ult here?
Could have something good here. Giving my shields a recharge.
Always ready with the fallback. White care package over there.
Let's check out over there, mates.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
You fighting?
Attack there. We gotta kill it. No bridge. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Replicator incoming. Reloading.
Took down a fool.
Spotted an enemy.
Tossing a flag.
Flash.
This one's free. Remember that.
The ring's pretty close. Pausing to heal.
Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
I don't know if should I go with.
I'm recharging my shield.
Yeah, let's go with double P 2020. The 2x.
10 seconds.
Octane was in the other side.
Stronger, doesn't it?
Please. No, he doesn't have.
We're outside the ring, but the fun happens in our
Christmas came early.
Okay.
Max level. Got a full OT.
I think if we push this left team, nobody's gonna bother us.
Yeah, true.
What? Care package over there.
I think they ran.
Focus up.
Got our fallback plan in place.
I don't have long range.
Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy shield cracked. Hunter down.
Charging my shields.
I've been
Rings close.
No teammate is disposable here. That was their last one. There'll be no reinforcements.
Right. That was the last one in the squad.
We sit close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45.
over there. Got him off.
Amp cover for you, mate.
Getting closer.
Care package over there.
I need energy ammo.
They're here.
Energy ammo here.
Dibs.
I can drop you more.
Energy ammo here.
Thanks. Ring in 10. We're close though.
Over here.
I'm gonna get the Kraber.
Yeah, you got it.
The ring is moving. Going to burn if we don't get inside.
Got a bull over there.
My beautiful void nexus is no more.
Amp cover
Guys,
for you,
are
mate.
we sure all of them there? There might be people behind us.
Watching out OT. Not a bad idea.
Eh.
Putting up some amp cover. Putting up some amp cover.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Which team is shooting you?
Enemy out there.
I don't see them. Coming to you.
Using a void nexus. Leads to a bump. Charging my shields. Putting up some amp cover. Seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it. Passing up my cover. I'm cover for you, mates.
I think they might back up. I don't know.
Close range. Got 30 seconds.
They are flying. Oh, me.
Hey, you have to fight this. I think. I don't know. Are they close?
Behind us.
10 seconds. Rings close. We got
This guy's duo, I guess. Oh, GB ult.
Watch out. Just chill. I knocked one.
Nice. Nice. More team coming. Let's not go too far. One's down. I'm gonna hold this position, man. Oh no, the team on the right side, bro. The other team. Why it doesn't regenerate my health?
I think we have to push one of these teams. We have to.
'Too aggressive?
GG's.
Keep forgetting I'm supposed to. Ultimate's ready.
Man, we should have pushed the other team when Valkyrie was flying and Lifeline was alone. I don't feel comfortable vaping while my camera is on. I'm gonna take a break. So I can vape easy.
This team will be landing at Clinic.
Right. Time to turn crap into gold. Play with me, see what happens.
Introducing your champion.
Hello guys. If you die, it's your fault because you have no mic.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Moves far, ladies. Weapon in hand. Ain't that pretty?
Pipe down, Susie. A minute's ticking. If you aiming to live, then that's not bad enough, huh?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Bolts increase rate of fire. The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close. 45 seconds for the closes.
Looking for a sentinel.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
here, mid-range.
I can use that. Optics here, mid-range. Thanks.
Your mates, looking for an extent. I need optics for a pistol. Rings moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Got an amp here. Backpack here. Levels range.
Thank you.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Eyes on you. Mates, over there. Keeping an eye out for plonkers. Shield battery here.
Wanna get the harvester?
Care package coming in. Feel that hype, yeah? Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. You plonkers, at least.
Do you move, Beatrice?
Shield battery here.
Care package over there.
Shield battery here.
Level 3. Good for ranged engagements. This weapon's in hand. Weapons with fine silence. Optics here. Close range.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
There goes the champion. Oh, I hardly knew you.
There might grenade here. Shield battery here.
Enhanced a weapon.
Ultimate
How's that
range
work
if
for
you
a
want to
few
get
kicks?
some spam bullets together.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Shield battery.
Extended light mag here.
Here's a fine
Level
spot
3.
for regrouping. What do you say?
Nah.
I think there's enemy activity this week.
Nah, mate, I'm good. Thanks.
Broken enemy. Being shot at. Reloading.
Good job, Ryzen. You're cooking.
Bad guy. Outside our marker.
Trying to get the angle. Am I close to them?
Numpty right here. Numpty right here.
Oh no, he's burning. Nah, just leave. Just leave. Sheila was waiting for me. Sheila just waiting for me.
landing at Carrier.
Uzaklarda aramam.
Come on. Everyone deserves a chance to rise. Always open to a collab, mate. Better pull your weight, though, eh?
When this world ends, I'll be pulling a chair.
This is your champion.
Hello, hello.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Weapon in hand. Nothing a bit of elbow grease couldn't do. The next ring's far. Exercise. We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on. Drawing us in.
Right, now this is what I'm talking about. Backpack here, level 2.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
UNICEF optic. 2-4.
Ring's close, got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates. Got an amp here. Overflow healer.
10 seconds to ring close.
I want to play something else today. Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper and
Moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool.
maybe Mozambique.
Enhance the weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
They drop putting out a gate. Just enemy shield crashing.
First round.
Reloading.
He's gonna die.
Shut down an enemy.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got on his banner. Putting up some amped cover. Getting shot at. Giving my shields a recharge.
Just message me Discord if you wanna play later. I'm in ranked. What? PC team. Yeah, no problem, bro. Take your time.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yes, sir. Yes, of course. Do it. You guys are friends, right?
Leveled up. Ah, I'm getting to mod me. Can't forget the upgrade though.
I'm back. I guess that's what friends are for.
They have ult here.
Hey mates, let's go OT.
Restoration. Healing.
I'm cover for you, mates.
They may come, huh?
This way, mates.
They may come, huh? They will come.
Healing.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Come on, coming.
Got an enticing target over there. Tossing up the enemy fire net. That party is playing.
Don't die.
Firing. I'm shooting. Reloading. Frag out.
Move that way, mates.
Stay down the gate.
Don't die, I'm coming.
Hold on. Recharging. No, hurry.
I saw one guy on you.
The next ring's far. Access.
Replicator dropping in. Shield recharging. Medkit here.
He's here.
We could go over there. Just a thought.
He's hiding.
Wrong. Putting up some amped cover.
Come shoot this guy together. Shoot together. Shoot together.
Enemy over there. Just waiting to be stepped on. Any takers? Defeat an enemy. What an idiot. Firing.
What
Give
the
my
heck was
shield a
that?
recharge. There's one, mate. Better step it up, mates. Rings far and closes in a minute.
Enemy target.
Bro, this guy's never speak.
Hold on. Recharging shield. A support formation.
Where?
We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds. Amped cover for you, mates.
Hold on. I need shields.
Come.
Shield cell here.
Hold on. I'm healing.
10 seconds. Rings close. We got this. Rings moving and we're all outside. Hold your butts. Crafting. Enhanced a weapon. That worked for a field kit. Deploying an EDAC tower.
Tossing your frag.
Either a care package is coming in or the sky's
They're
just
flying.
having their one, mates.
The dark appears through. Enemy target. Hold on. Recharging. Spotted an enemy there.
I'm cover for you, mates. Thermite out.
Spotted enemy shield.
Tossing off star.
Spotted an enemy.
Drag out.
Man, she's fast.
Tossing up some amped cover. Got another one over there.
One more team here. I got no heals.
Putting up some amped cover. This is my party, and you can try if you want to. Half the squads are left. Tossing a frag.
Reloading.
Rings closing in 45. Close. You can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm bumped. I'm cover for you, mates.
30 seconds from the reinforcement.
I need heals.
I need help.
Getting shot. Shields need a bit more power.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Attack there.
Heavy ammo here.
The enemy's on me.
I'm coming. They're fighting, but
Enemy there. Enemy here. Watch this back. Good enhancing.
I'm cover for zip
they're
line.
flying.
Using a void next. Care package coming down in the sky if we don't get inside. What gives this void next, shall we? Firing! Another squad joins with you on our fire. Tossing a frag. Shield recharge. Care package over there.
Reloading. Enemy OD.
You guys are low.
I've been down.
Putting up some amped cover. Using a void net. This one leads to a bug.
Void nexus is no more.
Healing up, hold on.
Need a charm bag?
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Self-preservation.
Reloading. Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
Who killed you, bro? Braver.
Getting shot. My shields need a bit more power.
I'm cover for you, mates. OT, let's go.
Recharge shield.
Oh no, behind us. This is so bad, man.
Every teammate matters.
This is so bad. We forgot totally the other teams behind us. So unlucky. I swear to God, my friend died to a Kraber and he didn't even ping. It was this team. Octane killed her. they totally ignored. They did not even ping from where he got shot. He didn't inform us, and I didn't know there was team behind us. That sucks, man. Hello, guys. They don't have a mic. They don't have a microphone, as usual.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver.
Time to get out there and shoot with reckless abandon. Oh, che bello.
Che bello.
Good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
Da-dum, da-dum-dum.
This is what I'm talking about.
Nothing up my sleeves and extra supplies.
Next ring ain't close. Enhanced. Now that's a beaut. Lovely an LMG.
Rings far and closing in 45.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'd like another P2020, por favor.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Save that for me, please.
Attention, first blood.
Backpack here. Level 2. My ultimate's good to go. Spam through the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I need energy ammo.
Energy ammo here. Mid-range.
I'll take it, mate.
Rings moving.
Do they? They never speak.
Energy ammo here.
Energy ammo here.
Спасибо.
Energy ammo here.
Go
I'll take it, mate.
Evo harvester here.
Energy ammo. Energy ammo here.
I think I'm good.
Wicked! Got me an upgrade, mates. Must have leveled up. Some get called in a dropship.
Coming in.
Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few plonkers, at least.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
You wanna push this, guys?
Hey, let's check out over there, mates.
Oh, che bello. I love this stuff.
Don't speak.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Meet me here, mates.
Bottom, please.
Shoot some blonkers. Reloading.
Yeah, you're back covering. Yeah, back covering. Into the group.
Tossing off star.
I'm leaving, guys.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. I'm down. Nobody look.
Respawn beacon deployed.
You're safe?
Come on, mate. Put some speed on and meet here. Meet up here. What's this?
One sec, healing up.
Enemy spotted. Healing up. Hold on.
Okay, let's go here. Come.
Group on me, you blonkers. Enemy here.
I think I heard footsteps. Alright.
Go bamboozle.
There goes the champion. Hallelujah.
Spotted one.
Yeah.
Just a sec. Crafter, I have a banner. Someone's getting his squad back. One sec, healing up. Oh, that ring fog. Replicator here, falling down. Gotta patch myself up.
Hold your butts. Grab it.
Hey, thanks for the deep. Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? But it does.
Oh no. Need to go all the way left.
Go out and bamboozle 'em.
I need help.
Closing in. Supply bin right here.
Yeah.
One sec. Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me, but you should. Phoenix kit here. Med kit here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
The ring is far, closing in 45. Time to bolt.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Syringe here.
Mates, that's one sad enemy over there.
Thank you, thank you.
Putting up some amped cover.
Syringe here. I need a...
Frag out. Alright, frag out.
coming.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing, huh? Let's move that way.
I'm coming. Guys, take the phaser.
Alright, enemy down. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Let's take it, let's take it, let's take it.
Phase runner here. Let's go.
We're gonna go here. Corner.
Let's check out over there, mates.
Team here.
Look at that plonker over there. No idea they're about to die. Here, let's check out over there, mates. Backing up my cover. I'm covered.
One sec, healing up. Does this enhanced weapon scare you? I bet it does.
You're a piece of.
I'm cover for you, mates. Reloading.
Check out the Evo cache here. He's got that replicator coming in.
Putting up some amped cover. Max level. I'm so very proud of me.
You're so annoying, dude.
Enemy spotted. Throwing thermal.
That was better in my mind. Respawn beacon deployed for...
Grenade.
Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait, wait.
Reloading.
Meeting. There's someone else, guys. There's someone else here.
There's the full mix.
He's stuck in the grenade. I think we need to push this guy. This guy.
This way, mix. Very, very.
Get out there and bam. Target spotted.
He's getting shot.
Hey now, another squad coming in. I see you in.
I'm cover for you, mates. Grenade, watch it.
Broken enemy shield. My shields are recharging.
And we are not good here.
That's shooting at me. Charging my shields.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Reloading. What's under the decoy? Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm nothing? Alright, this is... Recharging.
Watching over there. Amped cover for you, mates.
That's some big Braver.
Until close. Rings nearby. Get out there and bamboozle. It's dupes o'clock.
That enemy's being tracked. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Rings closing in.
I'll do it.
Bamboozle. Or something like that. Okay.
Reloading. Backing up my cover. Rings closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well,
Level check out over there. Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me.
Weapon supply bin here. Amp here. Over armor.
There's one, right here.
They're on you. They're on you.
Decoy escape deployed. Give him my shield to recharge.
Sucker!
Getting shot. Give him my shield. Bad news, I'm down. Sting it out. Forza.
Behind you.
Man, help him!
Man, help him! He finally spoke. He finally did. Finally, man. Good job. Finally. Help him. I don't know what they are doing. Once they are knocked, help him. Come on, dude. Let's go with a different character, man. What should we select? Maybe.
This team will be landing at Elysium.
Yeah, we go Maggie. We go Maggie and 345. Let's try this way. We're gonna be our new loadout.
You know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for a bit of encouragement?
My teammate is going to take. Man, I thought you're gonna pick Maggie. I didn't pick her. Gonna kill you.
Introducing your champion. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring start.
This guy crafted our banners and didn't get mine in rank. Probably you did what you usually do, burning people. You should stop doing that, man. It's annoying, you know.
We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds till the ring closes.
Or maybe if you say something, people easily get burned. If you said something,
Got a fix on the next ring. Check your map.
have you seen a Bolt SMG?
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Like this.
Shield battery here. Got an amp backpack here. Level 3.
Yeah, on EU.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Pool spotted.
Gardens is pushing clinic.
Oh yes, they're fighting.
Enemy over there.
Tossing up some amped cover. Got a enemy shield broke. Oi, firing.
Down one.
Pool spotted. Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
Hopefully they're gonna kill the guy who got killed.
Thermite out. Throwing thermite.
No, man.
Frag out.
What's here?
Batty, batty.
In the corner. What?
Batty. An enemy's shield.
Hostile close.
Guys, leave. No fucking way.
Putting up some amped cover.
Yeah. Down one.
OT, let's go.
Come on, let's push this, guys.
On top team or team in clinic?
Yeah. He's resin now. No.
Putting up some amped cover.
Hey, res, man.
Eyes here.
I reload.
We have to push one. Otherwise, they could keep reviving. I don't have heals. I don't have heals. Great, do you have portal?
Yeah, but get him up.
Man, they're reviving again. Lifeline is wrong way. Lifeline is solo.
There's a car on us.
Lifeline gotta be somewhere here. Close. How fast she went.
I have like no ammo and no mats.
What do you need? I have battery and met for you. Come. Who's picking? Great.
I need
Or
small,
GB?
small battery.
Small, big, thick.
Medkit, looting here. I'll keep the good stuff and let you know about the rest.
Thank you.
Battery here.
Fancy going this way.
You take the
Shield
battery.
pack, syringe here.
Don't you like my syringes and batteries?
Shield battery here. Medkit here.
Thank you. I could use that.
Guys, lifeline is still behind. Believe me. He hidden. He's hidden. I left him 1 HP.
You wanna wait or what?
I don't know. Ah, she's gonna go other side. We should play left side. Oh, scan.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Where is the scan? Towers?
Hey, mates. Ring console. OP.
Yeah.
Putting up some amped cover.
Full three running us.
Charging my shield. New kill leader.
Crack one.
Watch it.
Got one.
You wanna fight us or run?
We need to kill this guy. Come.
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. Charging my shield.
Shield.
Knock down one more. Putting up some amped cover. Nice. 10 seconds. Ring's nearby. Get that blood pumping. This one's free. Remember that. Ring's moving and we're all outside. Let's kill the plonker.
No, man.
Putting up some amped cover.
Care package coming.
Don't sweat it. That's it. Another squad coming.
Did you get the banner? Where the fuck are you going, huh?
Team behind us. We can hold those guys.
Getting my cover out of here. Charging my shield. I'm cover for your mates.
Motherfuckers.
They're far, right?
Yeah.
Didn't even have to take off my jacket. Giving my shields a
Okay, we
recharge.
don't have to worry about that.
Holy.
They're far.
Getting my cover
Drink
out of here.
RGB.
Got a replicator coming in, mates.
We can get the craft on the right, maybe.
Oh no, I got the banner. We can.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Respawn beacon over there.
Then we can red right then.
Giving my
Exactly.
shields a recharge.
Here.
Cancel that.
Oh,
Check
for
out
you.
this way.
Come, we're gonna cut. We're gonna rest here. There's one more team.
Some flunkers shooting at me. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all.
Full team on the bridge.
Charging my shield.
We should not rest now.
Putting up some amped cover.
Don't go.
Get Kraber from here.
Charging my shields. They made. Go down one.
GB, come to me. We're gonna play here.
Up here.
I think it's a hacker.
You can get my weapon.
Amped cover for you, mates. Inside
I
the next
dropped all
ring.
my bullets.
Care package.
You have a crafter next to you.
Oh yes.
You can double rest probably with Moby.
Putting up some amped cover. Charging my shields.
Come inside. Come in.
my.
Bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this team was the team we killed, man, and they came back to kill us. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they're so shit, dude.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Care package over there.
This upgrade's made me stronger, faster, and chiseled is a word. Than before. It's a word.
Man, this team on the right side is so annoying. Hello, hello.
Where are you from, bro?
This team will be landing at Clinic.
Oh, it's you, right? Again, you. We play together right now.
Yeah, you could play Maggie now.
I mean, I had to build. I mean, if you play Maggie with pistol, RE45, I think she's gonna be good. But now
Yeah,
Vienna
that's
is
really
going to
good
pick
with
it.
Fancy a go? No need to dress nice. It's gonna get messy.
Who asked me the question where I am from? You or Maggie?
Maggie did.
Me, bro, me.
I am from Kings Canyon.
Oh.
You gotta be from Olympus. You sound like that.
What, brother?
You sound like you are from Olympus. This map. I am from Kings Canyon.
Are you shit talking him now or what?
See that dropship up there?
Beginning ring countdown.
Here's an evac tower.
Ring defense for a minute to hit it.
Shotgun bolt here. Goes here. Sweet thing.
45 seconds. The ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Find the
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for the field kit.
Middle finger now.
Ready to go, bro.
Level 3.
what?
Ready to go.
Hands off. That's Maggie.
Mates, over there.
They will
Keeping
come.
an eye out for plunkers.
I have 8 beds if you need some.
I have 0. Because
Okay.
of you.
You can
Because
give
you
him.
picked all of
You
them.
can give him.
Here.
Dibs.
Rolling that way. Oi, ring console here. Heads up. Care package coming in. Got this weapon. Care package over there.
Five's on you. Alright. Next ring on your map.
Care package over there.
Someone's already been there. Place is a bit battered. It's on. First blood.
Being shot at.
Careful, careful.
Hey guys.
Diagram.
This way, mates.
They're close.
They're gonna push because you have wide armor.
I'm cover for you, mate.
Bro, come get the high ground.
There's one, mates.
Being shot at. Reloader spotted.
That's an enemy's shield. I'm cover for you, mates.
There is some guy solo on the right.
No, there's two on the right. Two on the right. Maggie on the left.
Putting up some armed cover.
Oh, I almost killed two.
Bro, open the portal and bring. You have no option.
We lost one. Just us now, mate.
Run towards me.
Oxstar out. Right, getting my cover
Come
out.
towards me so I can.
Oh, fuck me.
Getting shot at.
That's my bad. I almost killed two guys.
Giving my shields a
They were.
recharge.
They're on the...
They were not picking, man.
Right, getting my cover out of here.
I'm gonna craft it here.
I'm cover for you, mate. Backing up my cover.
Wow, they threw it. Man, you gotta suck. You're so bad.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
They threw it. Good job. Let's do better this time. Right. She doesn't speak anymore.
This team will be landing at Icarus.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Let's get this over with. Shop open soon and I haven't had lunch yet.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's go for a ride.
This is your champion.
I just do the job.
Let's do this time better this time. This time better. Better this time. Yeah, yeah.
Exploring that area, mates. We can even follow. Nothing does me better than an elephant backpack here. Level 2.
No, my key's not here.
Shotgun ammo here.
Laser sight here.
So dirty. Very dirty.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Does this enhanced weapon
Very
make you
dirty,
scarier?
very
Bet
dirty.
it does. Thank you.
Right next to the bridge. But don't sweat it. I'm past out the key card.
Welcome rapido, man.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I think I have footsteps.
Keep in watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Power booster.
Ciao.
Keeping one eye on this spot and another eye on you. Can't be too prepared.
Yep, I knew it.
Putting up some amped cover. Got a fool or two.
Guys, can we get here, please, first?
Let's check out over there, mates.
They scanned us.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get to a part from here.
My team in front, by the way.
Play.
Two dead.
Nice. You're crazy.
They're not getting back up from that.
Enemy down.
Nice kill.
Who was the other guy there? I don't understand. What did he
I don't know, I didn't see him.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Okay, push. He's very low.
There's one, mates. Frag out.
Where is he?
Amped cover for you, mates.
Thank you.
Charging my shield.
And they are white on top.
Grenade, heads up.
I'm healing.
Shield broke.
Oh, they have white armor.
Arcstar out. Thermite out.
No, that's impossible.
What's burning?
Yeah.
Enemy shield broke.
I mean, you have a pet? Maybe you can pet up. I'm going with the right guy.
Get my cover out of here.
Grenade out.
Amped cover for you,
They
mates.
ulted.
Charging on my shields.
That fan's going back.
Reloading.
Tracker is really low.
Get my cover
They have
out
high
of here.
ground now.
Putting up some amped cover. You get a bullet. You get a bullet. Everyone gets a bullet.
How did you know?
Hey, what's wrong? Working in the winning department?
Yeah, crazy, man. I swear they are crazy.
sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
If she flies, I'll die.
I think he did.
Shooting at me.
I'm tired of this game, man. When did she become purple?
Let's check that place out.
When she was solo. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every hit is 22? I'll try this time. I'm luck.
Smell a rotten egg over there.
Got an amp here. Power booster.
Frag grenade, yeah.
Maybe this guy might be cheating, huh? This one.
Frag grenade, yeah.
This guy might be cheating. I mean, he was flying. He- hit me hard. And somehow no headshots. I mean, you can hit one headshot like this. It's like his aim is only for the body. He knows, man. He knows, man. He knows, man. He knows people plays without seeing them. He knew it.
Laser sight here. Goes here.
Then he started to hear. He knew it.
That guy there.
Ay, ay, ay. Definitely Valkyrie is shooting. 100%. Our Mirage also said, "How do you know I'm here?" Like he knew exactly where's our teammate.
This team will be landing at Icarus.
If I get taken out, it better be with a rampart.
Hello, guys.
Yo.
Are you solo queen or duo?
Solo.
This is your champion.
Find me before I find you.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holler. get a wipe. I need more ammo. These babies are starving.
What the fuck? Where's my wingman? Where's my wingman?
Looking for any salvage right here. Ah, mate, I'm good. Thanks.
Top of the chimney. Ring aim fire. Last one.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Not sure which ammo should I select.
You're welcome. Optics here. Close range. Always better than iron sights.
Hey, you looted bunker?
That area.
Oh.
Roger.
You mean the key, right?
Don't have.
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
Yeah, got a care package coming in.
Got company out there. Cancel it.
Thermite grenade here.
Coming.
Another bandit. Under fire. Reloading. Cracked the bogey shield.
Cracked.
Bandit's hurting. Charging on my shield.
Putting up some armed cover.
You can take it.
Putting up some armed cover.
Smoke and take it.
Under fire. Charging on my shield. Top of the chimney.
Reloading.
Ah, portal.
Sending it home.
Right here.
Recharge. Charging on my shield.
Oh, they get two parties. You took it?
Let's go this way.
You have to watch it behind us, Ben.
Over there. We got another squad extending to engage. Give me a sec. Let's relocate here. Got company out there.
I found the key. Come.
Bridge is here.
Let's open and go.
Key card.
I go.
Open the vault. Armed cover for you, mate. You're not dead, mate. Load it up. Backpack here. Level 3. Standard stock here. Level extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Server's getting packed up. Backing up my cover. Optics here. Mid range.
Guys, can we get the high ground?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I can use that. Reloading.
This guys might be.
I have a tower, red zone and fly.
No, they have
Charging my shields.
head glitch. Can't fight with them. But you know what we can do, guys? We can flank on them. Follow me. Let's go here.
Regroup there, mates.
Go white zone.
We can kill them.
Got a live one out there.
50 flank on them. We have better armor. What's your plan? Where do we go? Fly?
Got ourselves a bandit out
Wait,
there.
wait.
Solid copy.
Where do we go? Where do we go?
In zone.
Drop, shot, and rock! Coming in hot. Nice. They're already inside the next ring.
We're almost in the zone.
Let's check that quadrant.
Okay. Bangalore, you're wrong.
Double timing it. Hop in the chimney. Replicator on its way down.
Putting up some
You make it?
cover.
On the house. No, no.
We have to help him, man.
No, you try. Revive.
No, no.
Hey mate, we're down. Took down an enemy.
I got your revenge. Bitch. Okay, we can craft maybe,
We took out
or...
the kill leader, yeah? Keep it up.
Need to wait one more crap.
Putting up some amp cover.
For the banner.
Enemy spotted.
Here we go.
Fox 3, coming pod.
No, I try take banner.
Grab the banner. We can give him another shot.
Okay, I will shot cover.
You have mobility revive?
No, I don't. I don't have. Maybe he has. Check his backpack.
Got the banner. Let's bring him
Hey
home.
mates, let's go, D.
I have.
Go here.
Never mind. Hey mates, let's go OD.
That box there. Maybe you have a.
I have. I take.
Nice.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza. Reloading. Tossing up some amp cover.
Crack. Door.
Enemy taken down.
Solid copy.
Tossing up some amp cover.
New kill leader. One yet.
Reloading.
What is inside this?
Package over here.
Fox 3, coming to pod.
Amp here.
Safe to touch
Over
down.
armor.
We're already in the
There's a good weapon if you want to take it. Bangalore. There's a car SMG if you want.
Craft here.
Amp cover for you, mates.
Go, it was safe. We should there?
Amping up my cover.
Revive and kill.
Cover for you, mate. Giving my shield a
Oh,
recharge.
I don't have battery, guys.
Squats on wall.
You have battery?
No. Small.
Hold your butts. Crafting.
I have one, but I need one more so that I have ammo.
Need to wait zone and open box.
I'm gonna check here.
Looting here. I'll keep the good stuff and let you know about the rest.
Ultimate's ready.
One squad here.
Half the squads are left.
Come here, need close zone, guys.
Shield battery here.
One squad here. Need. I don't know. Come here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm flyer.
Low, they're all low. All low. Last one here.
Die please, I craft you.
I destroyed them, man. There's a spawn beacon. You know where is the spawn beacon? On the care package. Care package on your right side.
I have mobile. In my loot.
Radar shows the ring's close by. 45 seconds to spare, too.
You took it?
Seconds to ring close. Just a little further. Box 3, jumping the pod.
This guy's gonna die.
I have ults.
Back in the fight. Free shot 3, jumping the pod. Crack shields on that bandit. Taking fire.
No crack zone.
Charging on my shield.
Very low one.
No, other team is also coming.
I used to go by the name Hope, which is something I lost.
GG's. Good job, Bangalore. You did good there, buddy. Our Valkyrie was so passive. Bam, ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm so bored.
You ready for this dance? I lead.
Follow me. This is your champion.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Let's do this. Headed over there.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Take a leg. We've only got a minute. Right there.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Void jumping.
Rings closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped. Extended light mag here. Level 2. Rings closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
How's going your
Optics here.
experience?
Mid-range.
Close. Optics here. Mid-range.
Rings moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool?
I'll drop my 3x if you want.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I have 3x.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit. Could use a bigger energy mag.
Going to go upgrade.
The energy arsenal here. Hit a plonk across the way for the first tier drops.
Care package coming in. Care package over there. Care package over there.
I have only one.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Ha! Hitting. Save that for me.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could use that.
Here we go. Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell.
Thank you.
Got this weapon in hand.
No worries. You just owe me one.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Enhanced a
yeah,
weapon.
yeah, yeah.
Not bad work for a field kit.
Should we take this place?
Hey mates, let's go OT.
Yes.
Champions out. How the mighty have fallen. There's one, mates.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Copy that.
Enemy spotted over there.
Heads up. New kill leader.
The Lopa.
Octane. Have a long range. Maybe knock someone.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting.
Picking up my cover.
They're fighting. So.
Setting a portal.
You have no ammo? What you said?
Ammo.
moving up.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
On me.
Hey, amigos.
Oh, that's not good.
Throwing thermite.
I'll fucking one on maybe. Oh, I put the wrong way.
What are we doing?
Throwing jump pad.
What are we doing?
That.
We went to third party and said, hey guys, wait, we need that. Give it to us.
Enemy right here.
Hey gosh. That was embarrassing.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, this guy's died. I'm glad. This poor guy's won. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. Dang. Hello, hello.
Hello, dude.
This team will be landing at Turbine.
Hey, brother. Brother. Hello. Are you guys solo player or duo?
We are a duo, man.
Always open to a collab, mate. Better pull your weight though, eh?
Gotta carry us, buddy.
There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Whole squad's not in the ring. If you're gonna die, at least get shot.
It's go time.
Medkit here. Triple tank here.
I just dropped the heavy mech if you want. Level 2.
What?
Level 2 mag. Heavy mag.
Oh. No, fine.
One guy's here.
I need an extended light mag. Backpack here. Level 2.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Coming.
They're standing behind the wall. Like, chill out.
Not bad work for a field kit. Inside the next ring. Get ready for the massacre.
You need to counter them.
Yes.
Right
This
on the
one
roof.
can be one rampart. Are they inside? Outside?
On the roof and inside.
On the roof.
Tossing Oxstar. Tossing up some amp cover. Keep your mess out of the fast lane, blonkers. Backing up my cover. Hey, who invited the third party? Tossing up some amp cover.
Oh god.
Give me a
This is not a
second.
good idea. I'm going to go other side.
Just get, get
Yes.
on the roof, get on the roof. Come here.
First blood.
They are already on the roof. The whole team.
On the roof,
No,
right?
no team.
Tossing a frag. Tossing up some amp cover.
What's happening?
Knocked one. Banger here.
Who's other?
If you can, just run away.
Cover for you, mate.
I'm going around the roof ring. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna stay here. It's a team in front of me down. South.
Come.
The door.
Ah, you good? Up and at 'em.
I can't. I'm scared they will see me.
Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't
Bruh. Pretty sure I'm safe here.
The other teams are coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is good, guys. This is not good. Oh. I'm sorry.
No!
Don't sweat it, I saved the day. Got their banner. Without it got me.
Oh my god. Go inside.
Move that way, mates.
Man, this is too much. You're close to my banner, you can take it. I took Valkyrie's.
Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon.
Man, this is crazy. I swear they have to pay us playing this game.
Yeah.
How much do you get paid?
I say they have to pay us playing this game. It's too much. Too much stress.
Yeah, but you don't get paid for playing?
Are you getting?
No, I'm not getting anything.
That's why I say they have to pay us.
No, they need to pay me.
These idiots still have wood armor.
Putting up some amp cover. Charging my shield.
Careful, coach again on rampart. I mean, it's impossible to go inside.
Just don't. We can just leave this horrible fight.
Putting up some amp cover. Charging my shields.
Don't have enough resources to fight. No ammo, no shields. finish. Oh, we dead. Oh my god.
Guys, I need light ammo. I have nothing.
We all need, bro. We have nothing, basically. We have nothing. Okay, I'm gonna give you 30.
I have 60 now. I'm rich, boy.
You're rich.
Arsenal.
Yes, I'm very rich. My duo dropped me random cool stuff.
Let's hold it here. Come on.
Meet me here, mates.
They're fighting.
Engaging.
We can go now, kill here, whatever. I'm pumped.
I can trade bats for cells.
Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Why didn't we just left my ult and go to... oh no. Fuck.
Come on.
Ah, it's new people. We need to leave through this way, I think. The right way here.
I dropped
It's like
bats.
people...
Bogey in my crosshairs. Your ring closes. Reloading.
Let's go take the jump tower and go.
Yeah, here. Come.
I'm gonna scan.
He's ulting.
Fucking host.
Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is a go.
Can we go cross it? No, you have to go out. Play into this guy.
Are you able to get out? Barely. Oh, you're alive. I guess we should keep moving, I don't know. And maybe we can get some cool stuff.
Cover me, please, cover me.
Alright.
One here, one here.
It's a full team, I guess. Mega team. I don't like this.
We'll probably leave this way, maybe.
I don't know, man. I don't see them, but they see me. You're crazy. This is insane, man. I didn't see them, I swear. I'm gonna watch this guy.
Care package over here. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you. It's attacking us. Reloading. Charging on my shields. Hells yeah. Half the squad. Another squad is attacking us.
We need to push this team. Yeah, Brazil.
This game is so fun, man.
It's amazing. It's amazing, man. I swear. It's a crazy good game.
Hey, sorry, we all need a bathroom break. Replicator on its way down. Hold your butts, drafting.
Holding? Up the hill?
Holding what?
1 minute.
They're holding us.
Tossing up some action.
Wait, it's
Black market,
which-
for ammo.
Yeah.
Thing ain't bad at all. Move it or lose it.
Wait, on us, on us.
Bro, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is this,
It's
man?
impossible to move anywhere, man. It's crazy.
We shouldn't have moved because other team also came. These kids, man. They came from nowhere. Pushed this part and nobody is shooting these guys. Crazy. Crazy, man.
This team will be landing at Grow Towers.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day.
Hello, guys.
I've also been asleep all day. Let's get some blood on these heads.
Introducing your champion.
Do we have sniper here? Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
3.
Ring fire. Quick, Las Vegas. We've only got 45 to get there.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Finally a backpack. So happy. Are you gonna play Hemlock? I have a heavy mech for you.
Hey, got a 30. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Thank you.
Extended. Backpack here.
Ring's
Extended
moving and
sniper
we're
mag.
all outside. Enhanced.
Level
I'll take it, mate. First blood. You can't take that back. My bad. Dibs.
Extra supplies here. On this.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in. Whoa, feel that hype, yeah?
My weapons in hand. Take an upgrade where you can.
I go with gold.
Cancel that, mates.
Body foot.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Wonder what the fight was.
One in the distance.
What the fuck is this? You piece of shit, man. He actually came to me.
Knock one, knock one.
Nice. I'm gonna kiss you if you kill the base. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna kiss you, man. Go fucking lobby now, bitches. Careful, they might be coming.
You don't have a beat. Now where's it?
Go back to your lobby now.
I'm back. Don't ask questions.
Extra munitions for you in green.
Healing up. Hold on.
East shooting at me.
Oh shit.
There's a big enemy there. About time, eh? Firing.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Incoming jammers. Scramble that egg. Airstrike incoming.
Nice.
Boom or get back.
Only one.
They're coming. Coming. Ping. I don't see him, I don't see him.
Okay, that one.
He's cheating, he's cheating.
It's fine, it's fine.
He's cheating. Man, he's cheating. I wasn't seeing him, but he was seeing me. This guy cheating. How could it be? Believe me guys, this guy is cheating. Bangalore is cheating. The others don't have even damage. No man, he's cheating. Motherfucker. Wall hacking. Yeah, he's cheating.
This team will be landing at Elysium.
Ready up. It's go time.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Are you gonna try or are you gonna leave? He's gonna leave.
This is your champion.
Apex sucks, man. They have to pay us playing ranked. Too much.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike. Backpack here. Level 3.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far. Just how I like it.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I need a backpack. Optics here. Sniper.
I just died to a Bangalore. He was in the smoke. I was outside, but he was seeing me. How could it be? Like this.
Giving him the chimney.
You're there, I'm here. Oh yeah, I can see you, man. What the fuck? Stop. Yeah, I can see you. I reported him as he's cheating.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
The
online.
fuck? I wasn't seeing him. He was totally in the smoke.
I like using limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up. Evac tower here.
It'll get us to a new location quickly.
You may need this.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Jump that out. Thank you.
Passing.
Attention, delivering care package.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Attention, first blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Rápido. Must go faster.
Let's go.
See someone out there.
Solid copy. Give me a second.
Doing the optic, big optic.
Call company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
I'm gonna put
Weapon
this.
supply bin here. Look twice. Extra compartment. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2. There's an amp over here. Power booster.
Reloading. Bad dudes over there.
Upgrade secured. Roger.
Arcstar.
Let's hit target spot. Eating lead.
Faster, faster.
Give my shields a recharge. Throwing thermite. Come on. Old Amos is waiting. Throwing thermite.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Can we chill and just third party and try to get kills? They just play like pussy.
Got an enemy up. Enemy spotted over there.
Healing. Watch my back.
Reloading.
Throwing thermite.
You know us?
Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
They have long ranges. Yeah, burning. Have one.
Down to target. Cracked an enemy shield. Got him. Another notch on the belt.
You don't push like this, man. super low.
Throwing Arc Star.
Down that one.
45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
I wouldn't see him if he didn't shoot me, man.
Grenade. Taking a knee. Matching up.
I have to do. I'm coming, just don't die.
Give me a sec. Recharge my shields.
Coming. Can't fly.
Rings moving. Watch my gun. Hey. Up in the chimney.
We go here.
Care package over there. Care full Evo cache here, folks.
Something tells me there's
There's an
bad
amp
ones
over
that
here.
way.
Power booster. Got my upgrade, ladies. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Bro, we can't third this guys on the right side.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like in the ejector seat.
I fight outside the zone, they gotta be low.
Squads are left.
Watching their direction.
Copy.
Heads up, we're not alone. Reloading.
Throwing Arc Star.
Item?
Give my shield a recharge. Hostile. Danger close. I'm down.
I ulted them. They may die. Let's go plus. Oh man. Nice try, bro. This guy legit? Nah, don't think so, bro. No. He's shitting me. Report this guy. I also died badly. I mean, report. Octane.
Car SMG here.
Yeah. And while the others don't have, they don't have kills, anything.
We're not alone.
Wow. Yeah, most probably. No, brother, no. He has wall hack, and his aim looks normal, but his bullets don't go normal. He knows everything. He knows everything. His aim is so shaky. His bullets are snacking. No, what is the word? Snapping to enemies. His bullets are weird, not natural. His aim is not. His bullets are snapping to enemies.
Come on, come on, come on.
And he has all the information of the enemies. Look at the zone and only 2 teams left. There is no way this would happen in a normal match. There is no way. I don't know, dude.
We are awesome! Care package over there. Let's get on that. Enemy spotted. Way out there, like cucarachas.
He definitely uses something.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver.
Get ready to stitch in the busy city. Job is in motion. Killing is your full of life. Forget the girls and the killer robots. I'd rather just focus on the flight, baby.
This is your champion.
You think I'm afraid of you? I blew off my own legs.
Hello, guys.
Watching backpack here. Level 3.
Time for mischief. All right, Kate. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Ring aim far. Half of one.
Shield battery here.
I could use that.
Weapons in hand. Let's leave a mark on the
Got extra supplies here. A prepared soldier is a living soldier.
Optics here. Mid-range. Ring closing in 10. It's close.
I will drop light Mac here if you want.
Shield battery
extended light magazine here. Dibs.
Never mind that rubbish.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Yes, baby.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Evil harvester
Care
here.
package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
It's on your map.
Let's check out that area. Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Now before even taking a sip.
Cover me. Crafting.
Dust in human form.
Heard that.
Wipe him out. Let's check that quad. We'll finish that last part.
Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch. Upgrades locked and loaded. No.
Playing.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
Bogey over there.
Last guy.
Reloading.
They have purple armor.
Let's display contact.
They're fighting.
Throwing arc star.
Stuck.
There's an enemy shield.
Cut me.
Gauge overview.
Roll.
Safe
Run away.
folks. Enemies here.
They run away.
Let's go here. You were faking.
They run away, but I stuck grenade.
Top in the chimney. Give my shield a recharge. Oh, painless, not in the store.
Scan this area. You were faking.
Time to heal, bro.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
Killed an enemy. Hold up. Healing.
Replicator touching down.
The other guy gotta be somewhere here.
Watching there.
It was a Octane. I guess the guy who ran away.
Just ignore him. He's not. You're not gonna chase him.
No, of course no. Okay, let's go fly maybe.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes.
You guys are solo or duo?
Being shot at. Tally on bandit out there.
Maggie.
Up in the chimney.
Oh, he's chasing the other guy.
45 on the clock. Here, nah, healing.
Yeah.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
On me.
Hostile right here. Throwing thermite. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
You ulted.
Let's go that way. Give my shield to recharge.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
Throwing Dark Star.
Unleashed. Get on or get the hell out of her way.
Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Oh man.
Got an upgrade. Moving out. Hold tight. Got your back. You'll be alright. I gotcha.
In a bit of hoe order.
Zipline here.
Give her a stick. Recharging my shield. It brings far out. Quick, Jordan. Just a sec. Healing up.
Eyes up. Incoming replica.
Oh, here.
Let's displace here.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes. Healing up. In a bit of hoe order.
Giving him the shimmy.
Go here. We'll fire.
Joining me right down.
Fire. Crack the shields on that bandit. Rings far. Got better fight. Close.
Nice. Pop in the chimney.
Knew you were bacon. That ain't shield is cracked. Yeah, that's what is.
Revenant is shitting, bro.
Grabbed out squatters' banner. They die again and I'll kill them myself. Half the squad's left and yet the soul shark keeps on swimming. From my drill.
Right. Where is Revenant?
care package here, La. Something fun inside?
No man. Impossible.
We should go there. I gotta.
He's playing very, very safe, dude.
Replicator there. Grab your goodies.
I got shot from this guy as well?
Warning. Ring closing.
Wait, care package over there.
Nice play, dude. Very smart. Good job.
This team will be landing at Oasis.
Okay, we go rampart. Otherwise, it's impossible.
The moon is bright. Let's channel. You know, if you don't die in this thing, you live.
Hello, guys.
For a bit of encouragement.
Okay, we got 3. No, we got 2 controller and. I think this is gonna work.
Introducing your champion.
This might work.
Faster, faster, faster! You're gonna have to move in line for you to make the next ring.
Check your map. I found the next ring.
Better step it up, mates. Ring's far and closes in a minute. Got an amp here. Power booster.
On. 45 seconds. We're still far from the ring.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Shield battery here.
Heavy mech here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, dip.
Oh,
Ring. Moving now.
extended light mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could use that. Faster, faster, faster! Healing.
Hot damn! My ultimate's ready.
Yo, we should check out that care
Enhanced.
package.
Now that's a beaut.
Care package over there. Care package over there. Let's get on that. Keeping an eye out here. Getting shot at. Hurry up.
Oh, they were having.
Charging on my shields. Down that one.
Not the heal.
Enemy shield. Dead. I'm cover for you, mates.
Reloading.
Revolted.
Enemy killed.
You have only one knack or two?
Relay here.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Ready, set, go!
Enhanced a weapon.
That works for a few kids.
Happen?
These babies look even deadlier.
Watch it. Enemy there. Enemy.
They're shooting at me. Engaging. Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Tossing Arcstar. Tossing Arcstar.
Going so bad.
Putting up some armed cover. There's a baddie.
Someone else is over there. Finally heard.
And I need to stop sniping.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Amped cover's getting backed up.
Hey, we got bad guys over there. Getting shot
closer.
This look on me, you flunkers.
Charging up my shields. 60 seconds until the ring closes.
I'm cover for you,
Don't wait
mates.
for me. Can you keep up?
Charging my sheet. Watching here. I'm cover for you, mates.
Enemy there.
Cover's getting knocked off.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Oh yeah! Cracked an enemy shield. Throwing some
Octane was cooking, huh?
I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Hit the ejector seat.
Replicator with goodies there. Wait, say hello.
Attention. Entering care package.
Haven't always seen the replicator over there.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Nah. No. Better take a I hate to see you so upset, but I hate to see you so upset, but I'm just so bloody happy.
We've got trouble. Charging on my shield.
Cooking, you're cooking.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a landing. Charging on my shields.
Not sure, man. Alright, it's done. I mean, nah. No. I'm done with... Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Rejik.
Be dead.
like to pay me.
How did we die here? We all make a team. Okay, I know who is this guy now. I'm done with ranked, man. I am done. Oh, nice. The match has started fast. You don't play? Why? It's fun for until a point, but yeah, it's hard. You have to play smart, preposition correctly.
This next match goes out to all me fans back on Salvo.
What is this? Hello.
Whose manhood do I gotta kick to get a bloody drink around here?
Sparrow's here, ready to drive it down the field.
Hello, hello.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit.
We're gonna risk it for a biscuit.
Land there.
I was ranked,
This is my wrapper. You bloody
but it was hard.
slide to heaven this. Time
We faced with 3 cheaters.
egg landed near me. Guess I'm gonna splatter it. Reloaded. You fellas know the drill. Top of the frag. First blood. Ooh, that takes me. Munted an enemy. Kid shooting at me. Throws out and reach out for my shield, Dawî.
We gotta get our asses in the ring.
Hop in and say hi.
Enemy killed.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes. Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Alright, hard cases. Attack here. Just a hop. There's a sec. Recharging my shields.
This motherfucker character is so annoying, man.
Time to step up.
Drew, this weapon's kitted to the nine.
The squad's still alive. Let's monarchium the Salvonian way. Enemy right here.
Care package being delivered.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Gotta drill some sense into it.
Recharging my shield. Cover.
Charging
Hello.
the shield, cuzzies. Ultimate's good to go.
Opening fire. I got your opponent's shield.
On top.
Track it out.
Here comes the old knuckle play.
There's a set. Recharging my shield.
Oh, they're shooting.
Charging the shields, cuzzies.
We wiped the bloody floor with that squad.
Boom, track is set. Target scanned and tracked.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Nice try, buddy. Don't die.
You ain't dying, Wally. Sweet ass. You know the difference between me and a shotgun. Not good territory.
Enemy here.
You were faking. What are you doing, Wally?
Yep.
Praying to the patron saint of cowards? Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Reckon we can steal
Crack these open.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Standard
Hang
heavy
on a
mag
sec,
here.
I'm crafting.
Level 3. Tech there. Don't hold back.
deploying me knuckle cluster.
Rolling that way. Extra munitions for you in Grace.
Righto, Max.
Laser sight here. Gold tier. Sweet picks.
Oh, dibs.
Quit pissing around. Move here. Gonna drill some sense into you. Chucking an axe up.
We're not all in the ring. Quit stuffing your jobs to move. Knuckle cluster out. Replicator incoming.
Recharging my shields.
Weapons in. Stand back, knuckle clusters firing. 1 minute, and the
Om yom yom yom yom yom yom.
Me here. Throwing a
Enemy squad's dead.
drilling through. Reloading.
Within the ring, but only 30 seconds left.
Glad we got this thing some drilling here.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers. Knuckle cluster out. Quick ring update for you. We ain't. Cluster.
Die, man, die.
Killed an egg. 2 enemy squads left. Let's make a meal out of those eggs.
Now that's how you kill an opponent. Miami knuckle cluster.
Where?
Nobody look. Here comes the motherload. On your feet, mate. Oh, thanks. Knuckle cluster. Enemy squad dead. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Weapons free. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Weapons in
Nick,
hand
get here.
and ready to dance. Healing up. Till we rise.
Got an amp here. Bottomless batteries.
Here comes a replicator. Shield battery here. Oh, grazie. I can always count on you. Got some crafting to do. Hey, Walter, what would I do
Where are
without
these
you? Take your time. The ring's close, and there's a whole minute to play. Hold, please. I'm crafting. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Being shot at. Gives a sec. Recharging my shield. Enemy there. Being shot at. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Knuckle cluster out.
Reloading.
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields. Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Throw the thermite. Drilling right through you. Thermite out. Throwing a thermite. Reloading.
swear ranked is crazy, boring, annoying. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Very crazy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play ranked anymore. I swear Apex is much more fun in pubs. Playing pubs is the real experience. Ranked is something else.
We'll find you if you let it. If this little shop is enough, killing keeps you filled life. This is your champion.
No such thing as idling, ladies.
Let's land here.
Mean as a bean. Nah. Taking a trip over there. You thought I wanted a drink?
Your efforts were electrocute.
What did he say? He's low? Yeah, he was low. All good, brother. No worries. Sometimes happens. This is just pops. You can't. If you become this angry playing pops, what's gonna happen playing ranked? Yeah. Now you revealed your position, brother. He's hiding in the corner. Dun, dun, dun, dun.
I'm only in one, and that's up, baby.
Only a broken monkey thinks they can break me.
Today's a good day to cheat death.
This is your champion.
Taking orders for after the game, fellas. We talking what? 60 steaks?
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody who, you hooligans. Land there. Trust your elders, eh? You fire, you wanna
the fuck is this? Oh, he's been shot. One shot.
That as the saying go, a bomb in the hand's worth two in the arena.
Oh, I don't understand this game, man.
Spotted a clown over there.
What is this aim, man? What is this aim? What is this aim, man? This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating, man. What the fuck?
Believe me, kid, I am a nun.
Controls of charge, controls the arena.
Hello, hello.
This is your champion.
Time for a little shock and awesome.
Kia ora, I'm Jump Master.
And he has 8k kills. How come he's not banned yet? I don't get it, man.
Rolling that way. Oi, going there.
I'm going there. On my own.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me. Drilling and drilling. Shield is cracked.
I got no ammo.
Need heavy ammo.
What the fuck?
Enemy here.
I downed an enemy.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
More here.
Ready, another big enemy. Setting a fence.
Enemy here.
My wounds. Third party played. I've been down.
You know the difference between me and shotgun?
This is so weird, man.
Next time, I'll patch all that back up.
That's right.
You're alright. Tieni duro. We got this.
Better run. Nice shot, buddy. Holy shit. He's cooking, he's cooking. Shot, buddy. Damn. Crazy shots. Great shots, buddy. And they are great players, huh? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Back home.
Love explosions, mate. Just don't love all the bloody ringing in me.
Da-dum, da-dum, dum.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall.
Good morning, guys.
Pathetic.
Let's land here.
Nah. Oh, how's the serenity? Oh, you're not feeling so good. Oh, you're not feeling so good, kids. Move there, team. Bloody-o. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
Baba.
Enemy down. Joker's shooting at me. Kill that Joker. Healing up. You'll be right. Next ring's far. You lot are getting tired.
See?
Joker here.
Whoa.
Took out a Joker. Let's cause mayhem here.
Oh, he.
Light ammo here.
I don't have more.
Light ammo here.
What is?
Go. Syringe here. GSL here. Healing up. You'll be right.
Hello, Jamai Rainboner. Yes, we can play together. Wow, what a nade! What a nade!
Recharging
Yes, if you like the stream and subscribe, yes. Thank you.
Here comes the motherload. Half the squads are gone, serving him a knuckle sandwich. I'm down.
I hear you. Coming.
Don't worry. Just leave.
What you doing, mate? We're not. Aw, you're not feeling so good, kid.
Thank you so much.
What are you doing, mate? We're not here to shag spot. Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid. What are you doing?
Hey, that was a good shot. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Jamair. How was your day, or your morning, or your night? Back home.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Good brand name. I'm good. Was trying ranked all night, and I'm burned out. Just trying to
Replicator
play
there.
now
It's got
some
supplies
pubs
left.
before I sleep. What time is it for you? Is it morning or? Are you from America or Europe?
Got our squad mate scanner. I leveled up. Upgrades waiting for me.
Ah, you're from NA. It's in the morning here. Probably you'll have high ping if you join me, because I play in your server.
Recharge my shields.
Oh no, actually, are you from India? You better be from India or.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Probably come to us.
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Do you speak Turkish, Echo?
I think there's enemies in the area.
Got me eye on an enemy nearby.
Salam alaikum. Where are these guys? What the heck is... Man, this game is crazy.
Frag out. Target spotted.
Where are they? What are they doing there? What the heck's going on?
Reloading.
What's going on?
Punching a tunnel.
What are we playing? Mandarin and English. Okay, you're Chinese. Oh, nice.
Portal placed.
Bloody oath, I leveled up. Better grab me an upgrade.
This place is seen empty. Forget that.
Fusey's
Stay
got an
alert.
upgrade.
There might be enemies. Pretty sure we're not alone.
The old knuckle cluster.
This is my first time trying fuse after the new update.
Being shot.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Round 2.
Recharging my shields.
Down.
Next ring's quite the trot.
Go there.
Ah, you're American. You're trying to learn. Nice. It's gotta be hard.
There, full ass.
It's gotta be hard.
Throwing thermite grenade.
They say now it's in the future it's gonna be better.
Watch in here.
They have your ult? They are coming.
Enemy here.
Same here.
Target spotted.
Serving
what is one shot? Great, open a portal and run away. What's going on? Behind you as well. Behind you.
Setting a portal.
What am I watching, man? What am I watching,
5
man?
seconds. Far ring. I got this.
I'm trying to learn that language. It's gotta be hard. Nice try. Very different language. I'll join you. Please switch it to pubs so we can play pubs a few games before I sleep. You also play on PC? Hello? This is a new account since I switched to PC. You're playing with controller, right? Nice.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
This is your champion.
Jojo the best, baby. Alright, let's see. I have 100 ping, 120. It's playable. This should be New York server, I guess.
I'm the jump master. Focus. Land there. Follow me to victory.
Well, let's see where they are going. Okay, we have 3 teams here. Not gonna be boring.
Not so fast. Time to bind. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. Could use a good ready, set, go! Got our first worm food, compadres.
Engage them here.
And your next champion is right here.
Releasing another storm. Frag out.
Read this.
Optics here. Mid-range. These guys bind. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
What I?
Perfect. I secured the banner. They get a second chance. Not so fast. Time to bind. Thermite out. I have sharpened. You are something lesser. I'm under fire. Shield cracked. Let's put you in a bind. Throwing frag. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Half of the squads are gone. Care package there. Care package there. Recharging shields. Shield cell here.
Did you leave? What happened there?
Optics here. Close range.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Alright, I think they're gone.
It's go time!
Time to bind you. Pitiful. Allowing yourself. Shooting. Releasing an arc star. We're already in the next ring. Now.
Oh shit.
Let's go here.
Cutting a phase tear. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Package being delivered.
This fight isn't over. Get up. Another squad is on us.
Jump that out.
Care package there. Phoenix kit here.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
You were getting shot from this side.
Focus
Careful.
there. Fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Come on, come on.
Cracked.
I'm down. No bueno.
Enemy down.
What the fuck is this game? Crazy. I can't hear you, no. Can't hear you, no.
Hello?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, okay.
This rate is
I don't know,
great. Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to speak. I was trying to say that they were on the side, but my mic wasn't working. Oh, I kept on dying.
Okay.
Introducing your champion.
This is only the beginning. 끝나면 알 거야.
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall. Land there. Show no mercy.
Oh, never mind. This is the GG. Let's go next game. You did not see anything, okay?
That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
Attention.
Freaky.
Nah, that lobby was boring.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen like that.
The calm before the storm. Soon we will make order from chaos.
Arya, stay close. I'm your lifeline.
This is your champion.
So my place is a little sloppy. So what? Doesn't mean I'm a mess in the field.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead. Show no mercy. Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside this ring.
Barrels. Shotgun bolt here. Level 1. Enemy shield. Enemy dead. Reloading. These eyes fine. No way out. Enemy killed.
Not back. Fire. Making contact with enemy.
Frag out. Delivering thermite. 30 caught. Like a rat in a trap. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Take 80 hits. Reloading.
Frog out. 10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Listen up. The ring's moving.
The champion has been eliminated.
Good. Champion up. Look out. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Read at this location. I have caught them. Enemy shield cracked. Impressive. Enemy shield cracked. Shields are depleted. Recharging. This tide fine.
Three batteries. Take this.
Shield battery here. Seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Where are the others?
Backpack here. Level 2.
And why they have changed the game? Before it was better, now we have only 15 players. 15 teams. Kinda boring.
A care package has touched down over there.
Yeah, fighting here.
That is the perfect place for us to hit them. The weapon is enhanced. Care package being delivered. Someone passed through there.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
A care package has touched down over there. Enemy in the distance. Not so fast. Time to bind. Enemy shield cracked. Shooting. Reloading. Tearing away. Round 3. Beginning.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
1 minute. We have time to strategize. Enemy shield cracked. Delivering thermite. Sending an arc star. Shields are depleted. Recharging. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. Enemies have passed through here. Time to bind you. We have 30 seconds. Prepare. Hit them here.
Shields are recharged.
Open this and see what you got.
Around the corner.
Oh shit. Hold door, hold door, hold door, hold door. Oh shit, no, no. That's fine.
Gibraltar's upgraded and feeling fine.
Maybe I should squeeze things? Hands up, we're not alone.
These are funny.
Can't play Octane because we don't have any healers.
What did you say?
I don't know what Legend is doing.
I don't understand it, man. So quiet.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
This is your champion.
I didn't hear you well. We win this time.
I hope so.
Mates, see a supply bin over there.
Say one, we're all inside this ring.
Light ammo here.
Reloaded.
Oh, I thought it was a decoy.
And look who we have here. A challenger on the ding, ding, ding. Time to ding, ding, ding.
Yes, better inside.
You'll never become a legend running around like a chicken with its head stuck where the sun don't shine. Getting some damage. Attacking enemy's shield. Level and an upgrade. Chal dhua machate hain.
Oh shit.
Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Well, it looks like we're finally getting a fight tonight.
Upgraded and ready to take. I hate to see you so upset, but I'm just so truly Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't for you. Well done, mates. We're inside the next. Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't for you. Taking damage. Knocked an enemy's shield.
Oh, fine, sure. That's right. Get your ego by proving you're looking at the epitome of talent and brutality. Now, everyone has the best way to raise this person.
This one's free. Ultimate's ready. Care package is coming in, or this guy's just happy to see me.
It was funny, man. It was funny.
Giving my shield.
Don't rest.
Other squads have been there. I can smell the desperation. Better take a ball and drop, mate. This place ain't for you. Taking his shield. Charging my shield.
Watch out, watch out.
Tossing a frag. Frag out.
This guy is so dirty.
There's an evil harvester here.
I think he's banned timeout, so he can't bring him at the moment. He has to go for craft.
Shooting some blunkers. Reloading. Throwing thermite. Thermite out. Giving my shield a recharge. Tossing up some amp cover. Arcstar out.
Careful.
Yeah, he's so low.
I'm cover for you, mates.
I can't slide, man. I can't slide, man.
Okay, this is the upgrade for me.
Nice try, yeah. They came from behind. They used our covers to kill us.
My mates and I have dipped off. Reckon we're ready for a bruising.
Swimming in steam and ready to win. We're still waiting. I'm gonna take a lap.
This is your champion.
Let's try this time better.
Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't... Knock 'em down, get the crown.
J jump.
I love this part.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
Watch it. Baddie landed near me. Must go faster.
Someone on you?
Frag out.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin. One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close. 45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Coming, coming.
They're shooting at me. Down one. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down another one.
Cooking.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shield battery here. Champions out. All the mighty have fallen.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
It's cooking, it's cooking.
Fancy that. I gained a level. Add an upgrade too. We got a ram party. Ah, I'm upgraded and better than ever. Watching out, OT. Not a bad idea to catch them first for once.
Oh yeah!
Care package being delivered.
Care package. Sweet.
Ah, we've got a new kill leader. I love this place. Other squads have been there. I can smell the desperation.
You gotta be here still.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
I see them.
Sweet. These babies look
still here. Just watching that spot. Enemy OT.
Yeah, they're going.
Shield drop. Reloading.
One shot.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Took down an enemy. Shield.
Beginning ring
Half the
countdown.
squads are gone. Probably went home to complain about enemy here, up close and in my freaking face. Not all of us are in the ring.
It's one shot.
Nice shot though.
Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it. No, no, what does he do?
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Run, Jay, run.
Honestly, if I had a tipple every time your generation disappointed me, I'd be pissed as a newt.
Nah, my bad. I thought he was solo. This time you did good, huh? Well done.
Yeah.
Attention, delivering care package.
I've made it to max level. Sublime. Ah, I am much obliged.
Man, these controller players are so slow. I swear.
I'm not just about explosions.
Let's try something else.
Like winning. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. That's all relative, really.
I'm Jump Master. Fear not. Boldness is my ally. One more. Destroy them with decorum.
There are more people here. Follow them.
We're all ready. Our quarry has been there. Nice. We're on hand. R301 here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
Gracias.
Some extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions.
You're fast.
I'll keep an eye out over there. I've leveled up. Sensational. It pairs well with an upgrade. Ah, I have a smart bullet away. Shall we regroup there?
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go. It's
My
go
ultimate's
time.
done steeping. Reloading. We executed the last foe in that squad. Smart bullet away. Recharging my shields.
Down one.
Throwing an arc star.
I'm down. No bueno.
Enemy shield.
Man, he was full HP. I thought he was low. And I picked without healing. That's right. So how's going your Mandarin courses? Is it hard?
So,
You like it?
yeah, it's alright. It's not as hard as I would think it was, but it's like challenging. Kind of like something that you could just learn easily. Like, I'm still on my second course.
Whenever I see Chinese language, like it doesn't seem to me like a normal language, because you have to learn the language and you have to learn the science. That's more challenging.
Yeah, it's like you gotta prepare yourself mentally and understand, actually remember what they're saying. 'Cause people get offended easily if you speak to them wrong.
How long have you been trying to learn?
2 years.
4 years.
Uh,
Oh, it's a long time.
It was on and off. It was on and off. I didn't study the language consistently. I'm not as good as it as I was to. So
Yeah, good luck. You will learn soon.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
Faster, faster, faster! Enemies right here.
Ultim on me.
Replenishing my shield. Smart bullets hunting foes.
Try to come to me, try to
Smart
come to
bullets
me.
hitting foe. Watch their top. Down another.
Rápido, rápido.
Be happy, few. Recharging my shield. Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Where are they?
Bullet deployed. Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. None from that squad remain. Amateurs.
You're the new kill leader. You're welcome. Hit the ejector seat.
How can I? Okay, I can't stick it.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullets hit our foe. We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle. I've overheated their firearm.
Mira, granada. Come on.
All right.
Dropping a thermite grenade. Pinching a frag. Knackered. Need a moment to heal. Smart bullets away. Game's afoot.
We're already in the ring.
Rage against the dying of the light. Enemy shield. I took down Killed an enemy. All's fair in war. The old me would have let you rot. Get down to gain, and I still might. On your feet, Kitsia.
That's
Got
not good
work to
stuff.
do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Man, these guys were so bad. Ah, take this stuff.
Medical kit here.
Charging up my shield.
Shield battery here.
Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know where were they fighting.
Sweet. This baby's looking even bit. Faster, faster, faster.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator.
It's on the way, amigos.
There's a full eagle cache here.
Gotta be here.
We should move there, companions.
The red bean.
No, I had a change of heart.
They're fighting.
We're in the next ring. The
This
position
guy's
is
got.
only
This
half the
guy's
battle.
gotta be bots.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite?
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package over there. Let's get on that. It's go time. Throwing jump.
Recharging my shield.
Finally, they showed up. Only one?
Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Smart bullet deployed.
Oh, they have two.
Shot at. The nurse.
They also have Kraber, be careful.
My blood boils. Replenishing my shields. Rings near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Choke that out.
Listen close for the overheat.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Got this.
You're simply inconsequential. You're simply.
No. That's
Oh,
fine.
bruh.
I threw it. I threw it.
Oh.
I was. I underestimated that guy.
My fault.
Now, good.
We have our Apex champions.
They were happier than us, so they deserve it.
Dang, bruh. I'm trash.
No,
Oh,
don't say
brother.
that. We just want to have fun. We don't care about win.
I'm using Gibby.
Get ready to stitch him up.
GB is nice.
Introducing your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pirate.
faster. Not my first rodeo.
This is a good LZ. Hell yeah!
Let's go, Jimmy.
Hostiles dropping near me. About to get shot and rocked. Broken enemy shield.
Oh my god, I'm back. What?
Throwing Arc Star. Throwing Arc Star. Throwing
Oh man. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I was trying to punch him because he was low. I'm trolling. Man, he was like in the corner, had nowhere to go, was low. I said I'm going to punch his face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jet Li is not here. Jet Li is gone. It was another American guy. Ready up and let's play last game. I'm going to sleep. I am here.
Finding.
I really love this map.
Tactical is the nitro gate that everybody can use, and the ultimate is it's like a tracking from what I understand to be. Level 2 perks are the super slider for 1 extra attack. Level 3 update nitro is a double.
We fight for pride. We fight for. I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
Introducing new champion.
Where's the sound, buddy?
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh? Bombs away. Move there, team.
Go, go, go.
I'm down.
Recharging my shields, cover me.
1v1. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Thermite grenade. It's okay, I don't think anyone's coming.
That's fine. Alright, GG's. I'm going to sleep, it's too late. Alright, Jay. It was nice to play with you.